how ugly I am.
You aren't though. I've seen your face.
Have you?
I have.
Yes.
We did
Yes.
face cams. I
Right.
remember.
Yeah, we remember that one stream which we turned on our cameras for? Yeah, that
Yes.
one.
Yes. So how can you now lie to my face after seeing it?
Well,
Lie to
first of
ours.
all, I'm not lying. But second of all, if I was lying, it would be. Do you underestimate me?
Alright, enough about complimenting Steven. Anyway, so it's been a while since we've played. Sorry, you're great. Fuck, I guess I should have actually, like, written something down for this, but instead we just talked about hypotheticals for too long. I didn't prepare anything. Okay. Listen, okay. A lot of stuff has happened in the practically 2-week stay of which you guys have been at this school. You've made some friends, fought some robots, found some more friends who you didn't expect to find, and are now pulling up on the sort of end of your stay, for lack of a better term. Before we do that, though, do you want to roll for the red thing? Just to see if it happens, because one of the nights, which we were planning on doing for like that week that we sped by, I chose to do the saloon date instead of that. So
It was a lovely ending.
It's
Oh, it was
just
a fantastic
straight.
ending,
It's
so-
straight wisdom, or is it?
Straight wisdom.
All right, I'm gonna do wisdom and guidance then.
Yep, yeah. So d20 plus a d4.
Natural.
No.
Dad, it's my turn to stay the night. So 24.
No, I should just stop letting you do this.
You know, literally, it's.
Okay, well, all right. I see how it is. Okay.
Let's go.
God, I can't.
That's
The
fine.
thing is, I was like, yeah, I mean, you could try to get
Yeah,
in
no,
there,
you're not.
know?
You weren't prepared for it, and you were semi-prepared last time. So.
Listen, okay, but then the saloon thing happened. All right, I wasn't
No,
prepared for that
the
either.
first time that I went to go see him, you're kind of prepared
yeah.
for that.
I was prepared for the hypothetical of if that scenario would happen. You're doing it again, I guess.
Yay! I missed you,
okay.
Dad.
God. Well, okay. So we're gonna open up here then. We'll open up here as you go to that same sort of padded room that you were put into that other time in which Tanari snuck in and then bothered you when you both woke up. Is Tanari gonna sneak in again? Are you gonna? Is
He
this
doesn't
another?
know that.
Is this gonna
Tanari
happen
doesn't know
again?
that this is. Tanari doesn't know that I'm doing this.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know this time because I wasn't watching.
No. Adriana lets you in and locks you up as normal, and as you kind of sit there in meditation, you eventually find yourself pushed back into that place. It kind of feels like you're falling asleep, but as you open your eyes, just like that strong wind and storm surrounds you once again as you are back in the Red Desert. What do you do?
Just try to find an exit out of the storm as usual.
Make a survival check.
Survival.
I'm making this harder for you on purpose.
13.
Okay.
It was very close to being something higher.
It takes you a little bit to navigate trying to find that beach that you saw your father on before. And kind of as you're pushing away, you kind of have to shield your face from the sand that just kind of is crashing against you and just kind of like it gets in your face and your eyes and your mouth. It's not the greatest.
Yeah.
But you see slowly off in the distance as you're walking around just figures. Just like you in the storm. But they're miles off. And you can't really see any discernible shape of them. And it takes you quite a while, and to the point where you almost feel out of breath as you step out of the storm. Finally able to breathe not sandy air in. You look around the beach, and for a moment it's empty.
He'll just walk to the water line and sit down.
You sit down.
Like,
What do you do?
take his shoes off and stand in the water and just look out.
And as you're looking out, you hear the slow crunching of sand kind of approaching you from behind. I'm not gonna get used to how tall you are.
I'm not gonna get used to the fact that you look exactly the same as you did before.
I'm not gonna get used to the fact that you don't look the same that I saw you as. So I guess it's just how it is.
Yeah, I guess so, Dad. Didn't think I'd actually make it back here again.
I mean, I'm certainly glad you did. The storm's been getting worse lately.
Mom,
It's been coming closer and closer to the water line.
Mom didn't want me to come back in because she was scared she's scared I can't come out of it. And that I'll just be stuck here like you, but if I can at least just get you out of here somehow, that's all that matters to me right now. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I have to take care of, but this is still one of my top priorities currently.
As much as I'd appreciate that, I still can't believe it's been so long. Trust me, I'd like to get out of whatever this mess is as well, but there's just some things that not even I know how to solve. But your mother's right, you know. It's not good being here. At least by the water, you get some sort of peace. I don't feel like my brain is getting scrambled. In there, if you stay in there for too long, it'll consume you.
Do you ever see other people in there?
All the time. Our family's pretty big, Piers. And that's not just, you know, us. Grandfathers and grandmothers. All of them. We all end up here someday.
There's so much that I want to learn about this place and how to get you out, and if somehow I can learn to control it. Not this place itself, but you know.
A rage. I know.
Yeah.
That's never been easy, even for me. I was lucky I had your mother with me. She helped. She was, I don't know, just her presence was like an antidote to it.
It was. I think I have a similar one. That sense of someone being present. Not a physical thing, I think. She said that she lost the ingredients and how to make the recipe, or whatever you guys used to use.
Yeah, it was some kind of potion. It tasted like you were licking steel, but honestly, it was better than potentially hurting those who I really cared about.
Yeah,
I really,
I mean, if it wasn't for, well, if it wasn't for her trying as well as a good friend of mine, I probably would have killed someone in front of an entire school of people.
well, gotta be glad that you, didn't do that.
Yeah, I've a lot of strong and capable friends now.
I'm glad.
I can't say that it hasn't always ended that way.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
doesn't
all
happen.
wherever you are. You make an intelligence check for me?
Yeah.
I just want to see.
2, so it's 3.
3. You look at him, and you see as Calvin kind of reaches out, he just kind of places a hand gently on your kind of like the back of your shoulder, and he kind of just looks at you. You guys are about the same height, if not, you might be a little bit taller at this point, but he kind of looks at you with this sort of intensity. He normally has these sort of yellowish eyes, but for a brief moment you see them flash just solid red, which almost like blends in with his like red skin as well.
Yeah.
And then they kind of vanish. That's about it. And Calvin kind of removes his hand and he kind of goes, well, keep those friends close. They might be the only thing that's going to be able to keep you alive. And whenever you can, just try to focus on yourself and find that antidote. And I don't mean like
The physical
like
one.
physical one. I mean, sometimes it might just be a focus point, a person, a presence, an object even. I know that sometimes helped me, but I can't say if for certainty it would work for you, but it's about the advice I can give right now, especially in our situation. Wish I could help you more.
Better
but...
than nothing. I didn't go to sleep with it on me. I was gonna try to give him something, but I don't physically.
What do you try to physically get him? Because as you look around, anything you had on your person when you went into the room, you still have. So like if you like had like I don't know like 5 silver in your pocket, you pull out.
I mean,
and
unless I like brought my. I don't know what I want to give him. I visit. I should have stated before that I brought it with me to test, but I couldn't.
What are you bringing in?
I was gonna. That fucking bottle of stolen ale tonight he gave me back on Bahara. Like 8 fucking ages ago, he gave me.
Oh, right, the ale that you guys sold. Okay, you sound like you're in a fishbowl. Try to fix your mic, babe. But yes, like that ale that I think Tenari and Raven stole like ages ago.
I think that was after something really intense happened. I don't remember. It was after. I have it written down after the base.
So that was probably after the first run at the base.
No, like I have. It's written down after the guitar.
Wait, didn't they steal it at the same time that you and Mercury went on that date?
It was a cover for watching.
Yeah, it was a cover for watching Pierce and Mercury.
Yeah, I think so. And then he gave it to me like fucking months later because I got the because that was ages ago, and that's written down after the guitar.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. All right. So if you wanted to say you brought like this sort of bottle of ale and you kind of just like had it just like with you, you could like reach into like your bag and pull it out.
Yeah, I want to see if I can leave that here and if it'll stay, or if that actually works.
You kind of hand it to him, and you see Calvin first of all gets kind of confused by it, but then kind of just like laughs it off, and he goes, "You know, I haven't had a good drink in a while. The crew's kind of dried up any ale that we had on the ship," and he actually uncorks it and takes like a swig and then hands it off to you, sharing it.
You'll take a small one. You should keep it. I don't know if you can. That map you gave me when I came out, the paper didn't come with me, just the image of it was drawn in blood on my hand. So I'm trying to see if I can leave things and.
This isn't like a different dimension of itself, you know. That's where it gets weird. You know, sometimes there's like the Shadow Realm and the Feywild and stuff. You can bring stuff from there back to this world, but this place is not its own dimension. It's like a parallel kind of prison, almost. I don't entirely know a lot about magic and stuff, and honestly, your mother might be able to understand it more than I do, but all I know is this place doesn't work like the normal sort of plan or rules.
I mean, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot trying it out.
Well, you actually see as he uncorks it and he kind of goes, well, let's see if it works. And you see he's just like starts chugging it.
Okay.
I'm actually, hold on, I'm gonna make a constitution check.
Thought you would save some of that for when I was gone, but alright.
Natural 20. Yeah, he just goes, chugs it, and he kind of like, you see it just kind of burps and he goes, when you go, this is just gonna turn to sand anyway, so might as well savor it while you're here.
I guess so.
Alright.
Do you remember when you got here? If it was exactly those 13 years ago after you left home?
Who got here?
You. You left home to do. You left home 13 years ago to do work. The same time that the town was destroyed.
It wasn't 13 years. It feels more like maybe a year. It hasn't been. If it has been, then I don't know what I've been doing for 13 years. We left on a mission to do some. They wanted me to just do some mapping for them of the isles and kind of the water around it. They said there was a 6th island somewhere, and we were gonna go explore it. It was gonna be a simple, probably only about a year-long trip, but we got caught up in a storm, and now I'm stuck here. I didn't even get to map out that much, I'll be honest.
It sounds crazy, but do you think you guys actually made it there? And somehow, and you're just stuck here now and the other people are dead or stuck somewhere else?
And if it's been 13 years, they're either dead or stranded on an island and probably made their own weird civilization. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I didn't make it, obviously, so
you said you were
take what I know.
You said you were in between Cryos and Platala.
Somewhere around there. I remember we passed Ossuary and Platala, and we were heading in the direction of Cryos when the storm kicked up. We were searching around that area for any landmass at all, and it just got so dark and stormy we couldn't see anything. I was afraid the ship would go overboard and that'd be the end of me, but obviously I'm still alive somehow.
If the ship did crash, then hopefully you physically are somewhere on some form of land.
This is gonna sound crazy, but I think you might have heard crazier at this point. When I go to sleep, I wake up and I'm still on that boat. It's like a nightmare, like a reoccurring dream. But when I wake up, I'm here. That, or I don't know, maybe I'm asleep right now, and when I wake up, I'm on the boat. I don't know.
When you're on the boat, does it look like anything's changed from the first time you got on it?
No. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes things appear or disappear. So, like, a crate that I was for sure was there is not there anymore, but then a couple nights later it will return.
And
so we're not starving.
Do people talk to you there?
Sometimes I see other crewmates, but they're just as scared as I am. But I don't know.
What if you're still stuck in the But if you're somehow still stuck in that storm and you're something about this curse and whoever put it on us or how it originated, they tried to protect you by pulling you out of the mortal reality and putting you here so you didn't die.
Well, I'd appreciate it, but what about the rest of the crew? They're not like us. I don't know what they're going through. I don't know where we are. I know it's kind of my job to know where we are, but all I can tell them is we have to wait until the storm will pass. And so we wait out the storm, and then eventually we all sort of bunker down for the night, and I'm here again. So I don't know if this is the dream, and if I'm just seeing you through some weird reality, or if that's the dream, and this is just where I am.
I mean,
I cannot tell you.
I have to look into more of this. I have so much to do right now, but I promise that I'll figure out a way to get you out of this and just get us back together and figure out if there is a sixth island which, to be frank, that's really strange to hear.
Yeah, you and me both. But
So anyway,
it was mainly rumor. We were mainly going to see if something had show up. It was mainly some rumor from some crew off in Rosewind off Cryos that they heard, and they wanted to hire some, capable people to go, and so they hired me. It was supposed to be a roundabout boat trip if we couldn't find anything, or, a great adventure if we did. Look what it got me into, so. But I'll be here and I'll keep aging. Or I guess you'll be the one aging faster than I am in that case.
I need to, when I get back home to Vahara, I need to pay Rex a visit desperately.
Yeah.
We normally go to him for diamonds to revive us, but I haven't died yet. I think, at least. I don't know what happened. Those few years being in prison were a bit of a haze until I got out, but this is the first time. This is probably going to be the second time I've actually gone for, actual family business.
Well, give him the good old bird for me, would you? I think he deserves it at this point.
Yeah, apparently he was too scared to deliver my letter to Mom.
Well, did he?
I mean, that's how I figured out that she was on Platala, where I am right now.
He's not that much of a coward.
He was scared of
Adriana
her.
just has blackmail of her. Honor him.
She doesn't.
She's blackmailing everybody, though, let's be real. She knows a lot of things about me that I don't even want her to know. But
I mean, she wasn't. When I mentioned that he was the one to get at me, she wasn't super thrilled. He wasn't thrilled to leave for business, and she wasn't super thrilled to see him, but it got me to her, and in the end, that's really what mattered.
she's a little bitter, but family's still family. You can't really take that away, can you?
No. I don't know if I'm also... Now this sounds more weird for you, but I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like potentially some of the teachers at the school may or may not be trying to get with her.
You see Calvin just kind of furrow his brows a little bit. He's like, what?
They know they know I'm her son and that she's married, but they know that you're not in the picture right now.
I mean, if it has been 13 years, I don't blame her. You see, he just kind of like looks down at the sand. He just looks so disappointed. He's like,
For all I know, she hasn't. This was the first note that she ever got that you're still technically alive. She didn't. For all she knew, she didn't know I was alive until after. She was on the mainland as well, in the same in New Mandela where I was. We just couldn't see each other, and she had to. She just had to forget about me because they were to save herself because I was labeled as a traitor. Quite literally, if he can, will take his the armor off and show him where the burn is.
you see, as he kind of looks at it, and he looks concerned, but he kind of stands back, just kind of crosses his arms over his chest. He's like, I wish I would have taken you guys with me, but I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I got myself into this mess, and you two both also are in your own.
Whatever happens, I'm not letting anything happen to her. We are going on it. We're about
I
to.
appreciate that.
Me and my friends were gonna go do something a little dangerous. Not that we haven't done dangerous before, but this person is a little more threatening than. The more I think about it, he's not that threatening. He's just done a lot of bad things, and he just needs to not be around anymore. But she's not. I mean, So I'm rambling. I'm sorry. She's a teacher, so she can't really leave the school to go do what we're doing. But
at least she's safe then. But
I mean, the magic she's practicing. I'm sure she can handle herself really easily.
well, I don't doubt that for a minute. She could definitely hand my ass to me. She's always been real powerful. Piers, when you see her again, tell her about the willow tree by the creek.
Well, I think she has to. Sorry, I'm also locked in a magic dampening room, so I don't harm people. So she has to get me out of here anyway. So I'll see her immediately. She's the first person I'm seeing in the morning.
We'll tell her about that. And if she'll know. She'll know. And so he kind of like leans back, kind of sits down on one of the rocks by the beach. And you actually kind of hear like the sort of rumbling of thunder. And Calvin kind of sits there, and he kind of like it's almost like fidgets with his like fingers, just almost looking anxiously out at the water. And he goes, "You should probably go."
To be honest,
I'll see you again.
I don't know how to get out the last time the storm took me. Do I just go
you
back
see
there?
He gestures to the storm.
Yeah.
Better you be in there than out here while that rolls in. You don't want to see that, trust me.
I feel like, as bad as it sounds, I feel like I haven't seen enough of the inside of there. I still don't know if that was Rex or not.
Go.
It'll probably be a while until I come back, if I can.
Oh, I'll be waiting. What else will I be doing?
I mean, it seems you have paper, maybe you can start writing a journal or a book or something.
Oh, maybe. See what I can make note of.
Should keep track of things that happen. See if there's patterns to this. If anything, if I'm not the only person that's been coming in and out of it.
No, I can't go into that storm like you can.
2 other people come out.
He shakes his head. How do you think I was so surprised when I saw you?
There has to be some reason why I can do this. If something's letting me, or if people just aren't strong enough to get out.
Wish I knew. You should go. Seriously. You see as he kind of stands up and kind of gives you like a shove, kind of like he's starting to like physically push you towards that storm.
Before he goes, he'll just wrap his arms around him.
He wraps his arms around you and pulls you in for a hug.
Before he pulls out, he just looks him straight in the eyes. I promise, when I get out of here, we're gonna... As soon as you get out of here, you, me, Mom, we're gonna explore these islands together. And then he lets go and slowly starts to walk away.
As you just kind of... your side kind of gently grazes the storm, and you just feel almost like your body beginning to like give way. It's like your arm suddenly feels just insanely heavy, and as you look down, you just see your hand just slowly being consumed by that red sand, which then slowly travels up your arm, and then up your body, and then up your neck, and it just slowly consumes you. As it covers your face, you just see black. How'd you wake up in the morning? Time skip. A couple days later. Unless you want to do immediately after. Because if you are going to check immediately.
No, he would like to see if the bottle is there.
The bottle's there.
Okay.
You open it. And as you pour out a little bit into your hand, it's just full of blood. You don't know whose blood. Full of blood.
He just corks it back up and puts it in his bag for later.
Feel free to change it as now you have an ale bottle full of somebody's blood. Enjoy that.
Yay, it's blood.
Wow. I mean, hey, you might need that later.
You should give it to
Emergency
me.
transfusion.
Alright. It's emergency blood. Listen, if we can figure out what type of blood it is, we could we can give that to someone.
You like someone could drink that?
No, I was...
Bad,
sippy,
bad amount of
yummy,
vampires
yummy.
No, we can cook with it.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, actually, the vampire bit. If someone turns into a vampire, I mean, at least we have an extra day or so before they go. I don't know.
Almost.
But yeah.
Oh.
You know, anyway, morning comes to you all. The next day happens, in which the saloon date happens. You all have a point of inspiration, so you can re-roll any d20 roll that you roll tonight at any point in time.
Okay, before we get ready, Piers would like to talk to Mercury before leaving the room.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you and Mercury have been sharing a room, so
Yeah.
you guys are kind of just getting ready for the morning or whatever your routine is.
If he's good, we'll just... Whatever Mercury's doing, Piers will just sit on the side of the bed and just... Hey, so... The last time we kind of had an encounter with Levi and all of that, you said you were more indifferent to him and you were thankful that he saved you, which I'm not saying is a bad thing that he did that, but he's still done a lot of terrible things, and I just want to make sure you're alright doing this. That if you are the one to finish him, or if anyone else is, and I just want to make sure you're alright. that it happens.
It's still hard for me to feel like anger against him. I don't know, maybe it's the weird programming and the fact that he had me, you know, under his control for God knows how long, but I don't hate him. I'm not happy with what he's doing at all, if that helps. Obviously, I mean, making weird, empty clones of, like, my friends and it's weird. I don't know. It's confusing at most. I think all I really want is answers. If you feel like you need to kill him, by all means, you and the others can, but I don't know if I'll be there for that fight.
Do you know if you and the others, if he still has some device on you or any way to do that? Because
I don't know.
we put a new crystal on you, so I don't know if that did anything.
I believe
Besides,
technically how it works, we did a little research back and forth, kind of, I guess, testing on each other, which sounds weird, but it works. Technically, what we found is those who put the crystals kind of attach it. There's kind of a soul link between us and the person who activated us. So I guess by that logic, I technically am under your command, but I don't...
Technically, I think you'd be under Tanari's because I didn't cut it and put it on. I
think Piers put it... Did Tanari put it on?
Tanari cut it off.
I don't remember, this was so long.
Tanari cut it off.
But I think Piers put it on.
Okay, honestly, let's just go with that. Then...
I thought Tanari put it on.
Did Tanari put it on?
I mean, either way, I don't think anything's gonna change.
Both of you roll a history check. Whoever rolls higher did it.
I remember there was that argument you guys had because you couldn't realize if you put it on the right side of the head or with the connection with the right or the left side of the head. And then Raven pointed it out, and then I think Pierce put it on.
Oh no, I know
God,
Tanari.
that was so long ago.
We made Tanari put it on because we literally fucking pumped him with guidance and bless so he wouldn't fail.
So is Mercury underneath Tanari?
No, because Tanari just cut it off.
Yeah, Tanari cut it off, but cutting it off wasn't the important part. It was whoever placed it on the skin. I think it was Piers. That's what I.
Also, like, we have it recorded, but honestly, let's just say that Piers did it for the sake.
Yeah,
for the sake of making this easier,
later. Because I know what episode it is. It's up on YouTube, so I can go find
whatever.
that.
For the sake of it, we're just saying that Piers did it.
I'll send a message in the chat later if I figure out who actually did it. Because I remember.
For all we know, Raven could have done it because he could have put it on because he's like, it's right there, give it to me.
It was Piers, Raven, or Tanari. It was one of you three.
Yeah. We'll figure it out later, but.
Yeah. Okay.
For now, Piers doesn't say that. He doesn't say that bit about Tanari.
I mean, then again, Piers. Even in this scenario, Piers would have been the first person that Mercury saw when he woke up again. So Mercury be under the assumption that it would be Piers, unless he was told differently. So he's kind of like, I think I'm under your command, but I don't know. I don't feel that way. You're not telling me to do anything, so it's like.
Why would I?
I don't. I mean, the only way to really tell is if you like give me or one of the others a command, because I know Ross is currently underneath Drez's control, and it's a whole thing. And Drez is underneath my control, and I believe Thrall is under Ross's. It got really messy. We were messing things up, and we were just trying to see what would work and everything, and it's messy.
Well, as long as Levi can can't do anything to you and make you and take control over you, that's what matters the most right now.
No, that much I think I can confirm that that's not going to happen. I am pretty in control of my own, body as much as it is, and he kind of like flexes his solid metal arms a little bit, and he's like, if I feel something weird coming up or coming over me, I'll let you know.
I'm assuming he's basically at this point just like holding on to him, and Pierce just looks turns his head to the side for a minute, and I guess that goes for both of us.
Yeah.
He tightens his grip a little bit on him after thinking that control and stuff.
Mercury's just holding on to you. He's got like his head kind of rested on your shoulder, and he's just enjoying this. He's like, yeah.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Whatever happens, and when we get there, I just want to make sure that you'll be alright, and that you won't.
I'll be fine. I promise. And if I'm truly not, but you'll know. You know what to do. And he kind of points to like the little crystal kind of embedded in the side of his head. Take that out. I'll be out of, and I'll just be out.
If I am hypothetically the one, so it sounds weird, but if somehow Levi and myself have that air quotations control over you, hypothetically, wouldn't we could? It would be a matter of us fighting, I guess, over who gets that right.
Honestly, I prefer if you had it. Out of the two of you. I don't know. It still feels weird to say it like that because, I don't know. I feel like my own person. I don't feel like I'm an android made to serve somebody else, but...
It's been a good few months since Levi went away for a little while.
It's true.
And all of you have helped yourselves.
We still have our sort of link together that wasn't destroyed, but we knew Levi set that up because he had access to our link. He doesn't have access to it anymore because we can't feel him. So, I was sure that he was either dead or maybe that version of him was destroyed, but I don't know. It's all real confusing, but...
Well, when we fought him for the first time, the only thing that came out of him was his head and torso. Orion's physical entire body with his arms and legs and everything came out of whatever that monstrosity was.
I wish I could help you. I only got word of whatever that thing was, and it sounds horrifying.
It just goes to show, I guess, those months, that whatever that thing was, it was just a shell that Levi was using, that not being his real body.
I didn't think it was his real body. He was nearly entirely made of steel. I even knew that working for him. It was, I don't know.
Well,
I think I'm more flesh than Levi was, but I don't know.
I think all of you were at that point.
That's true.
Well, we better go find the others and start coming up with a plan, because you said Drez and Thrall are on the mainland, or the main island, so we gotta make a plan of where we're going exactly.
Let's go talk to the others first.
Yeah.
And he'll lean up. He'll give you like a kiss on the cheek as he gets up. Goes off. Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
Yes.
Yes!
I've got
Yes.
I've got a job to do.
All right.
HUD
Okay.
is gonna go down. The second, the like absolute warning of, right? Just down into the workshop with Tony, and then immediately giving Tony just the absolute buff treatment, and just the absolute spa day of like, oh, how are you? You know, like it's this whole thing, and
Free. Roleplay note. I've already taken 30 minutes of the session. 40 minutes doing that whole Pierce thing. Go for it. Take as long as you want. What's happening?
yes, I just I come over. Sorry, I'm so dumb.
You're fine.
Tony, come here. Oh, wait,
Hi.
sorry, gotta do bud voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like-
Hey, is this Liz? Oh my god, Liz
Bro,
in my
who's that pretty
Outcast
lady
game?
talking to Tony?
Wow.
Is that a gay moment?
No, I am Bud.
Ah, there he
Oh, hi,
is.
Bud.
There's Bud.
I am Bud. Hey, Tony,
Hi. Yes.
don't mess this up,
I won't. I really want you and your.
please.
I was going to say.
So important. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
And I will give Tony the base. I will basically doing the whole thing of, oh hey, here's enhance ability. Doing that, gonna give you the dexterity based one. Is it a dexterity check?
It'd be intelligence.
Intelligence.
It's intelligence based. Okay, in that case, then you get Fox's cunning.
Oh, I love that.
So I give you. I'm giving you like a nice spa treatment right now. Like I'm washing your hair with some like luxurious soap, and then I would like to take just a full Fox's pellet.
You guys
and I
are
would
like
just-
down in like the grungy
Oh.
sort of like artificer bathroom. There's like oils and stuff on the sink from like people working
It's like
in
a
previous
club
projects, and
downtown's bathroom.
Yeah,
There's like
it's
graffiti
It's like
on
a
it.
real grungy bathroom.
I don't care.
You're shampooing the stuff into Tony's hair. Like, you know, we'd probably get more done if you just let me do my thing. This is
No,
this is a
no.
lot, bud.
All I have to do, it's like a whole treatment, all right? And then I will do enhance.
So like I did the enhance ability, and as I'm like furrowing in the like the lathering up and like everything in this just random sink bathroom in like some fucking pride tree, like some mall park or something. The important thing is your intelligence checks, and then I will
Do not mess this up.
and then I will slam down the rough outline of what I have planned out for my staff.
Very cute. Which is what is currently in the. Hold on, actually, I want to see if I can put this on the Roll20. Give me a sec. Just cause I can do it. Oh, by the way, the stream went down for a sec. Oh, never mind, it's fine apparently. That was weird. Whack as
Oh.
fuck.
How dare it.
Yeah, no, stream's up.
It went down for me for a second. I was like, that is weird.
That's not very gay, right?
Also, I realized I've just started I've drawn only in MS Paint, purely out of spite, with a mouse.
Yeah.
And I realized I do this now, but I've done it for so long where I've gotten kind
Yeah,
of.
you talked about this when you drew the staff. It's like, I hate how good this looks, because this is...
It's just
Cute
I've
as
been-
fuck.
It's just fine. It's like a good image, but the reason it's
Hold
done
on,
in
I'm
MS
gonna have
Paint-
to put it underneath underneath the death root and on top of actually I could
Yeah, just,
probably
just draw it. Just fucking huck it.
All right.
Who
Boop.
gives a shit?
there it is. There, I'm gonna put it right by the on top, or kind of like right beside this guy doing the moon prayer. It's over here. There it
still
is.
looks like he's sitting on the floor, not kneeling.
Yep.
Okay, fuck you.
You know, religion is about what makes you comfy, okay?
Wait,
So,
Okay,
That
actually,
is
great,
true.
no,
Dante, maybe don't.
No. I will attest to this now, once and for all, what this is. Where the fuck is that? Where's the... This guy had his arm out, and he was, like, raising the statue, like, on the
I
ground.
mean, hold on. I could just,
George,
like,
he
move
was-
the back. There we go.
Yeah, I guess you do that too. He's... No, too bad. Now he looks angelic, alright? Now they look angelic. Look at that.
There.
It's like
Little-
the
There we go.
David's poet thing. Okay,
There we go.
I think it's because they didn't have feet. That's why it just looked like he was sitting.
Well, that's because he's crisscross applesauce, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You guys not have that? Do you guys not have that up there in the north?
I'm
I
sorry,
don't know.
like sitting
I'm
cross-legged
not-
to like bow down and pray. I don't think a lot of people do that. I think those are very specific religions that people sit down for that.
No, I know. I mean the tradition of like sitting crisscross applesauce. By the way, what term do you have for that? Because I
Crisscross.
Cross-legged.
Crisscross.
I mean, like, yeah, in kindergarten when we'd sit on the floor like that, and like for like fucking assemblies, but
that's the only time I learned it back then, and my brain just didn't learn any other information from
Yeah.
that time about it.
That's valid. Anyway, back to
Continue.
D and the D,
Back
D,
to
D,
D.
and D. You're
Wait,
pumping
so-
Tony with
with all the nice the nice like
exactly
luxurious-
what?
Okay,
Like, what are you casting?
oh, I am casting enhance ability.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter what level, because second level, because it's just
You're just one person.
because spell slots don't matter. Yes, I will cast enhance ability with, and you will have Fox's cunning. So while I'm giving you this like deep, luxurious shampooing, what's it called when you just like lathering? That's it, lathering. I'm lathering up your hair. I then take a full just Fox's pelt out of my bag.
Where did you get that?
I did hunting with. Okay, you don't give a kobold shotgun in like woods and not expect hunting. All right.
There are no woods here. Where did you go hunting, Pud? Did you take a
Goodwill
day
hunting.
trip? Did you take a day trip with the archery class to go to like the mainland to go fucking hunting?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay, you know what? For that, I'll give you a fucking fox pelt.
I wasn't. I assumed as much, saying Bud doesn't learn. Bud doesn't learn while just sitting there and going pew pew pew. Anyway, don't worry about that.
That's
I take out the
good.
fox pelt, and then I just kind of lather it in, or just slap it right on top. Right on top.
This is why I don't.
All right, now you're
I do
good to
my
go.
hair.
No, no, no. Shh.
I-
You're good to go now.
Uh,
You
and
you
then-
somehow feel a little bit smarter, and you're not sure why.
I don't like that this worked. I'm
Enjoy.
gonna go now. Like
Trust
Bud?
me. Trust me.
I do. I think God.
Oh
Okay.
no. I'm like saying trust the man. Never mind. No, you do your thing. You do your thing.
Okay.
Did Pud also find a stick for the staff on
Yes,
his
yes.
adventure out on his day trip with like a bunch
Yes,
of random
he did.
students?
Yes, when he did go on this day trip. The day trip with a
This,
bunch of students.
this unexplained day trip. Just Pud was gone for like a full 48 hours and nobody knew.
Or, hey, that could be another one shot. This is content. This is giving you content. She's a godsend.
Maybe for a rainy
The
day.
important part here is not what dangerous monsters did we catch to then therefore I can now have to cook up. But that's an important thing for later. I
Okay,
also
later.
did get a staff. It was a stick, and I bring it out.
Here it is.
Oh.
Use your
Okay.
brain.
Thank you. I will. I
Oh,
tried to.
Wait.
Yes.
And then I will take one of the scones and I will shove it.
Wait, do you want to eat this?
Yeah. I
And
mean, I'll use. Let me prestidigitate it for like. Is it good?
Oh,
Do I
no,
need
no,
Actually,
flavors?
Tony, you'd actually look at that, even though it came out of a bag out of which you don't know how long it's been in there. But as you hold on to it, it's still kind of warm, like it's fresh out of the oven. Kind of warm.
My.
It's
Magic.
lit-
You didn't kill someone, right?
No, I did not. I made
Okay.
that.
Oh, okay.
Are those the ones you made, or are these the ones that Celine gave
No.
you?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm saying that to.
Okay,
to
okay,
Morgan
okay.
that-
Yeah. I was making sure because you do make things.
Yeah, so just eat it. It's a nice little treat before your thing.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you here. I didn't like the hair thing, but like, okay, it worked.
Fuck you,
And then-
Steven. I'm American. You say things how I like it. I'm not gonna change it. Fuck you. It doesn't have a
Go
U in
nuts,
it.
gone.
You dumb pieces
Go
of
nuts,
shit.
son.
Get the fuck out of here. With an U in.
It's
Sorry.
owned.
No, I was more just thinking about just U's in unnecessary places.
Anyway,
Continue. Sorry,
may
I'm so
I?
sorry.
So
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Tony
sorry.
is ingesting the scone while we're having this conversation.
That gives you advantage on your next check.
No.
So does.
Wait, don't I already have?
Yep, you already have advantage. So the scone does literally nothing, but it tastes really good.
Okay, this is good because I came here. I say not to
Literally,
skip
all of
breakfast, but I
these
got really
things-
excited.
You have advantage. You have advantage on top of the advantage. You have advantage. Like you have.
Doesn't stack. It doesn't stack, sadly. So you only get
Oh,
one
I'm aware.
advantage, but it's a nice scone. It tastes good.
Still.
Okay. May I roll? May I roll?
Yeah. Please roll an
So-
intelligence
so
check.
With all of this, you should not be able to fail.
You say that, and I appreciate it, but I. Okay, let's go.
Like, scientifically impossible.
I know.
Bud, would you like to do the one other thing of which you can do right now? Have not done?
Guidance.
I forget what is that one thing.
Guidance?
Oh,
Guidance.
no.
No.
I can't actually do that because guidance is a.
Oh, it's concentration as well. Okay, that's fair. No, you're right.
Wait. No, I give concentration.
Yep.
I give
Alright.
guidance. I give guidance because I was.
Well,
Because I'm.
technically,
No, it's worth
technically,
it.
because I have the advantage. If you really
Yeah,
wanted
that's fair,
to, you
that's
could
fair.
Yeah,
just,
if you
you
really
could
wanted.
drop the con and just use the guidance, so all that hair stuff would be for nothing. And that sounds funny. I just ask you.
No, Pud. No, that's what Pud's doing.
Perfect.
Pud is
So you still have
taking
advantage?
every single thing that he knows of to give you advantage. He is doing and just stacking it on top of each other.
So
He
advantage
knows
plus
the-
a d4.
Okay, may I just roll?
So,
It's a lot of
advantage
chaos. Slash roll 1d20 plus 4. And that's.
Oh my god, that was so fucking close to 1.
Roll again. You have advantage.
Yes, sir. Okay, so then with a 13 slash 1 d4.
That's 17. Plus 1 is 18. That's really good.
That's good.
That's good. Also, the fact that this is not a high production, it's not complicated. You are attaching a shiny rock to a stick. The DC was 7. You successfully, with a little bit of like wood glue and a little bit of sanding down on the stick, you spent a good hours polishing it up and making it look really nice.
Kinda
You
has a
know, you and
varnish on
Pud. Yeah, you stick a nice like sort of like varnish on it. It looks really well. You're not used to working with wood, but like asking some of your student friends just for like a little bit of help of like what to use. You stick a stone to a stick, and you ask for Pud's sort of opinion on like which sort of leather wrapping he would like around the sort of end of the staff. And it takes about maybe like 2.5 hours to complete it, but it's done, and it looks pretty good.
Yes. I love it.
I mean, the fact is, it looks really good. Like it is shiny. It is brand new. This is the coolest looking walking stick you've ever seen, and it's about the same height as your little kobold friend. Pretty good.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna go wash my hair now.
When he goes
Oh,
to
yeah,
take a
you-
shower.
Yeah,
I think-
you should probably. Hey, Hey,
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
I would be able to help you with it, but like I can't
Don't want
because I don't.
No. Okay.
So now leave an attunement slot open because you need to attune to that staff to get its advantages. Bing!
Okay, well that's going
Also,
on.
I'm gonna hang like little my other ornaments and stuff off of the little knob of the.
Yeah, you like if you have like necklaces or chains or anything, yeah, you kind of do that.
I have plenty of those. Trust me.
Oh
I am
yeah.
a kobold. I am
Yeah.
a kobold that
You
literally has
decorate it,
that.
and now jingles and does little, and it's very shiny.
Shiny.
Okay,
Yeah.
really quick also, is it a full new week and would the shield have arrived?
Yes.
Okay.
I was about to get to that.
Okay, cool. That was just checking.
Yeah. No, guys, as you guys, we will say, for the sake of things, give me a minute. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yes.
Yay, put
Yeah.
it staff.
I don't know if you're still here, but hey, Arsham, in the stream, how are you enjoying this?
I don't think he's here anymore because Topher helped him.
Also,
Okay, well that
also,
fuckface can leave the stream on, like while he's playing
you
video
don't shit
games.
on this staff. The staff is important.
Listen, I was genuinely happy for you.
Fuck you, it's important to me.
Also, Jake, if you're on the stream, how's the music sounding right now? I have no, because I have no concept.
Okay, but for real though. Why can you? I want to level up so bad.
Yeah, I know. I just learned that I don't need the Weapon Master feat, so I can so I don't need to waste it on. I don't have to fucking waste something
Okay,
on
sorry, I'm
getting a
back.
bunch of shit that I didn't need.
Hi, okay. Jag is also not back yet, I guess. Sorry. Anyway, we'll say, in regards to the shield, as you and Mercury are leaving your room on that morning after you have that conversation, you hear a little voice in the back of your head of, Piers, your shield arrived today. If you want to head up to my room, I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, he'll bring Mercury with him, explore the school a little.
Yeah, I mean, Mercury has also been looking around for, like, he's pretty familiar with the school at this point as well, because what else is he supposed to do for a week while you were
Walk down the hallway holding hands.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's great. You guys hold hands, you walk down the hallway, you go up to your room. And that's where, Delora, or I do not know how to pronounce her name right. Delsara, I believe is how you say it. Is kind of sat there as you open the door, and she goes, "Oh, perfect. One moment," and you see as she kind of waves her hand, and floating kind of like off of kind of like sort of like a pile of kind of like, it looks like a bunch of packages that she just hasn't gone through yet. Yeah, it's like mail that she just hasn't bothered to look through yet.
It's
She
just a
kind
bunch of
flips up.
components, like.
Yeah, it's a bunch of like spell components, and like some are just boxes full of like parchment paper and like incense and stuff. But she lifts out this really nice sort of almost like diamond-shaped shield. If you want to describe it, generally.
Fuck, I have to find the reference. I have to find the reference picture now, but it's.
Word picture.
It's kind of like it's somewhat diamond shaped, and I don't fucking know. I didn't think about like I gave you the reference for what I thought that it would look like.
Hey, we see your Google tab.
I don't care. I don't fucking care. The image is in here. I don't give a shit. The fucking shield that I used as a reference. It looks like this without the snakes.
Yeah, so it's kind of diamond shaped. It's got kind of a whatever its colors. Silver is it the same colors? Gold
It would
trim,
most
silver
like.
trim?
It would probably be silver trim with a complete black center, and if there was Would there have been would they have put a gem on it?
Do you want there to be a gem on it?
No. It'll
Okay, no gem.
It'll probably be the pattern of a dragon skull.
Nice. What kind of dragon?
Probably a black dragon, because that was the first one we killed. And well, it's good. Well, it's very nice.
Well, it
looks-
should be. I
Oh,
had
it looks
my
perfect.
best friend enchanted for me. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Immediately put onto his arm and start attuning to it.
Yeah. Just I hope you've enjoyed. She waves a hand. As the two of you leave, and you can head off and find the rest of the party. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? Quickly!
Yes.
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 God! Fucking damn
I
it! We
told
can
you
not
about
progress
this
with the fucking plot! Okay.
We could just run through it if you want to just
Yes.
summarize.
What do you want to do?
Basically, I think Tony made herself a neat cloak for the thing, specifically because I realized I had slots open for replicate magic item, and so you know what? Screw it. I'm getting that last AC point. Cloak of
Nice.
protection, baby.
Cloak
Yeah,
of
yeah.
protection. Tony has a real sick cloak. You
My
and
AC
Ra-
is 20.
Hell yeah,
you,
20
you
armor.
and wow, both of you and Pierce have
20
the 20
armor
AC.
gang.
I was actually I considered like the shield as well because I have that slot open. Just because if I were to get the enhanced defense and a shield, it would be 23. But I have self-control.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean, you and Raven both have a cloak of protection now, I believe. So very fun.
I specifically saw his and wanted to match.
It's like that fucking scene of Age of Ultron when Vision forms the fucking cape after looking at Thor.
I mean, both have great hair.
It's true. Tony does have pretty great hair.
I was actually referring to Raven, but thank you.
Oh, Raven does also have pretty great hair.
Despite his best efforts, yeah.
It's so soft. Anyway.
It's so soft and fluffy.
Yeah, I mean, Tony, easy enough. You have an entire week, so if you want to craft yourself like a cloak of protection, it looks stylish as hell and totally matches your armor, and it's very cool.
Finally. Maybe now.
If we also had, do your thing. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what do you want?
Who are you talking to, sir?
Oh, Jag. You can go.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
I think taking a look at it, I'd like to go and meet up. If only whoever's in the lunchroom at the moment and just kind of show off. Not to make a big deal of it, but definitely Tony is walking down just.
Alright.
Oh, hey everybody, how are you today?
We
Didn't
can.
expect to see-
I'm gonna pause that scene. We can do that as everybody's arriving because we're gonna meet at the lunchroom for the next
Okay,
scene.
sounds good,
Is there
sounds good.
anything anybody wants to do before the lunchroom scene?
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing? I know what you're doing.
You know what?
Continue. Continue.
I want to go to Adriana's office and describe the people who owe me money because of the bet on the fight, and get them summoned so they think they're in trouble, and then get
Okay,
them to
well-
give me my money.
Go to Adriana first. You go to Adriana. Well, it's the middle of the school week. She's kind of, doing her work as normally because she has a job. And you approach. What do you say?
I need to talk to, and then I'm gonna describe the students.
Okay.
The
Make
short
a
one with the red.
make a
hair.
history. No. Make a history check. This is you recalling the appearance of people you don't know.
History, easy. Let's change it so I'm not rolling 2014 100.
How many
Please.
just super obscure people can Tamari just name off the top of his head? Just like, oh yeah, guy had like wallet, and he had like the keys and the red hat.
There was definitely a short redhead.
Uh-huh. Right.
With the 4, there was definitely a short redhead.
Right. Okay. And Tanari, why do you need to find these people?
Oh, they owe me money.
I'm sorry.
Dasara is not married. Sorry if you thought she was. She's just the enchantments teacher, and she got mail. I don't know how you got she was married out of that. Sorry. Sorry, Alicia. Clear that up. No, she's not married. Okay.
Cool. I thought I missed something, like, for a minute.
Nope, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I have to pull back into character. Adriana just looks at you and goes, Right, and you're just planning on me calling every redheaded student we have at the school to the office?
The short ones.
Yes. Well, I mean, compared to you, I'm pretty sure everybody's short, so you have to be a little bit more specific. I'm not against you getting money or whatever. Gambling is completely up to you, but it's not my purpose whether or not to collect your debts.
He's just gonna sigh, walk off, and break into every single class looking for any short redheads.
Oh my god.
Oh god damn it!
Have that scene on you kicking the door into like this class full of halfling students.
Make a fucking investigation check.
You don't even have a description. You just think
Some guy who like
Literally
really
just-
kind of short. He might exist.
they might exist.
Investigation.
That was very similar to me, but trying to find fucking Caleb at Panics for the day he wasn't there.
That's an 8.
Oh, you missed me. Shari, you go in. We're gonna say this because I think it's funny. You kick in the door of the necromancy classroom one day. And there's a bunch of students summoning weird fucking monsters because Pud has inspired them to mix and match. Pud did this. There's a bunch of weird fucking monsters. They're tall and hideous, and you're not even sure what half of them are supposed to be. But then you kind of turn and look around trying to see. And first of all, no, none of the people here are who you recognize. But you were unable to leave as the doors closed behind you, and you were stuck in this room, and this skeleton kind of stands up and kind of shakes itself out. It's wearing basically graduate robes almost, and he kind of goes, "Hey, how can I help you? What are you doing over here?" And it is just a talking skeleton. How are you doing, Tanari?
I hate you so much.
All of these beasts just turn with their multiple skulls and disjointed jaws. They're just
It's a
all
one
looking
loud
at you.
crack as they all turn at once.
Crack!
Caleb, I swear, next time you're in the neighborhood, I'm gonna punch you.
Please do.
I'm looking for some short redheads who owe me money.
Right, okay, maybe I'm not the best for this. I'm Ramsey. I'm the necromancy teacher here. I'm also colorblind, so I actually don't know what you mean by redheads. Is anyone in the classroom, or do you have red hair? And all of them go silent. Okay, any other descriptors? There's a few short students in here. Were they halflings, human, gnomes? I know we have a couple of fairies in the school. Yeah, I'd love to help you. You know, I'm really good with names, but not so good with colors. You know, lack of eyeballs. No.
Can I try to make a history check to...
No.
Oh, okay.
You failed.
So Well, I was hoping I could make another one specifically to like remember race.
Oh,
Besides
okay.
the
Specifically to
bonus
remember the
energy.
race of a red-haired student, I'll say yes.
10.
10.
I'm progressively getting better.
It might have been a gnome, or a halfling, or maybe just a really skinny dwarf.
It was either a gnome, a halfling, or a thin dwarf.
All right, we're getting somewhere. So we don't have any red-haired halflings or gnomes in this classroom. Dwarves, no, not either. I'm afraid this is not the place to go. I hope that, if they owe you money, they'll come forward and, offer it up as, good bets do. But, yeah, I don't think I can really help you here. Why don't you just, it was great to meet you. Who are you?
Please just let me leave.
Yeah,
I'm the
okay,
headmaster's
so-
nephew. Not as impressive as being the headmaster's son, but I'm the nephew.
Could I
Out of
please let-
character, were any of the students in the room once that owed me money?
No.
Okay, so at least they didn't just hide it from me.
All of those students dropped out before you could get the money.
Yeah. Alright, I'm literally gonna spend the rest of my time at this school looking
Okay,
for the
I
people
will
who owe
say,
me
if you're
money.
gonna spend the rest of your day looking for kids that owe you money, you find one person who you recognize who owes you money, but he kind of goes, "Hey man, listen, I don't have like 500 gold. Who the fuck carries 500 gold on them? But like
Me.
I've got like 3 gold if you want it. Like it's just like on my person right now. I was gonna use it for lunch, but like I mean, I'll just eat leftovers or something. He hands you 3 gold.
Dr. Putty can probably get you a whole feast.
Hold him for ransom.
Jesus.
Do it.
No!
Okay.
Would Tanari?
Yes, that's a lie. Yes, you would.
Yeah, I
This
absolutely would.
dude, it's just like some halfling kid with red hair, like big glasses.
Oh, fuck. Rest in peace.
I want to ask for the names of everyone else who owes me money.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll to see if he knows that.
His name is Randy Weasel.
I would like to say that I just rolled a natural 1.
He's gonna give me a completely
He's
bullshit
gonna-
name, isn't he?
He's gonna go, okay, frick, that was that was like a week ago now, wasn't it? I think like Emma was there, and I think she might know something. She might know somebody, because Emma doesn't bet anything, because she's really stingy with her money. So she doesn't owe you, but I think she might know, somebody. Fuck, was her name Emma or was it Emily? I think she's in illusions. No. Divination? No. She's like tall though. She's like tall and she's got like black hair. She's human. I think she actually might be half elf. You see, he doesn't even know who he's describing.
He's
I
describing a
guess-
teacher.
I guess I'm heading to either illusions or divination. I'll start with illusions.
Okay, I want you to make another investigation check for me.
Investigation.
Yep. Because you are searching.
That's an 8.
You are unable to find whoever the hell this kid was describing, but overall, I'll say you managed to go around and you find one other person, and you overall get a total of 10 gold today.
I'm literally spending the rest of the time here looking for these students.
And you rolled 2 8s. I will give you at most 20 gold.
So, I put down
You do not
500
find them.
gold.
Yep, and you got
So-
20 gold back.
God,
I'm not
it's
even
really
losing 500 gold. or I'm not even like not gaining 500 gold. I'm still losing 420 gold on this.
This is what you get from gambling and then not collecting your bounty the day of. They just left with that money.
I'm sorry that my cousin needed me. Jeez.
Yeah, you know, family matters, but maybe you shouldn't, you know, bet your money with college students who do not carry 500 gold with them.
Well, it was a combined bet, and I swear to God, I'm gonna burn the school down.
Yeah, you do that, and we'll see how Adriana reacts, alright?
But you wish you could fucking burn down the school. We've told you so many times. That's your first reaction. It's made of stone. We've told you that maybe 30 times now, and every single time you're like, burn it down. That's your
gasoline exists.
Hard enough. Hard enough.
Does gasoline exist?
Gasoline does exist, but we're not gonna talk about it. Yes.
You're okay.
So, anything anybody else wants to do before we enter the cool scene, where we get to progress plot stuff?
No.
I want to burn the school down.
Sorry, no.
Oh, I'm gonna decorate Bubs as well.
Don't make me be the voice of reason, please. I can't.
God forbid.
I just go around knocking torches off the wall.
You go and you have a little bit of a hissy fit the fact that you were not able to gather your 500 gold back, but you were unable to start a fire because this is a fucking magic school, and also a lot of they have evocation students who blow shit up all the fucking time. And this place is, for lack of a better term, fireproof.
Nice. Alright, so if we're starting the scene where everyone's in the lunchroom, can I just be in there reading that fan fiction that I never got to read?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And it is so poorly written. It is
wonderful news.
It is to the point where you could tell, like, you've read letters from Daniel before, and they're usually like very well written out. This was probably one of the first books he ever wrote.
Raven is going to be laughing his ass off at the fact
It
that
is.
he has something to hold over Daniel's head.
It is poorly written. It is about his friends, how they met. You get the idea that they met in Caldera, which is this old dragon's country where they lived in cities on the peaks of mountains and would, you know, fly for travel between them.
I need to know. I need to get the vibe. Is it Wattpad fanfiction bad, or is it like a little more sophisticated?
It's
like
a little bit more.
It is bad, or
it's
not.
It's not. It is probably like AO3. It is. It's not horrible. You can read it and get the sense of the story, but it's like every once in a while there's like a punctuation mistake, and you're like, oh, Daniel would not let that slide now. But, you know, back then for a first author,
describes the eyeballs as orbs.
yeah. It's like, yes, and then there was Neffy with her bright green orbs.
I'm never gonna let go of this.
Yeah, I mean, you get like full like fan fiction descriptions of each of the dragons. Yeah, and you do notice he goes into a little bit more detail about Zuko than any of the others. So like, it's like, yeah, this is Samri. She has white hair. She's cool. Her eyes are purple. This is Neff. She's really cool. She's got brown hair. Her eyes are green. It's stuff like that, but like more well written and stuff. But like for Zuko, it kind of goes into like a little bit more detail. Like his hair is so soft, and when he pulls it back, and his horns are so like long and pointed and very
interest description. I see,
a little bit. It is a little bit like a love interest description, but it's almost written in that sense of like, did Daniel have a crush on him?
Oh my god, I love this.
That's what I'll give you for now. As everybody, as Tony, you kind of strut into the dining hall with your brand new cloak.
Hello, everyone. Didn't expect to see you today. I mean,
Raven
that's
will
not true.
look up from his book. Oh, yeah, nice cloak. And then he'll
Thank
back to
you,
Raven.
thank you. I appreciate that. Yours is also very. It's good. Oh,
Thanks.
you can keep reading. Sorry.
Pud is going to immediately upon entering the room and seeing Raven, gonna rush over to Raven, and
Oh, look.
and then just
Yeah.
like share the staff
Whoa!
with the trinkets and the bubbles on it.
That's a shiny stick. Very,
Makes me
very.
smart.
Nothing now. Well,
No,
you were,
it
you were
does.
fine before, buddy.
No, you don't gotta lie. I was dumb before. This makes me smart now. Oh,
Ah.
it feels so good to have intelligence.
Well then, I challenge you to a crossword. Let's go.
You pull out a crossword. Both of you roll intelligence checks. You may
fuck
use the
yeah.
new modifier.
Fuck yes, indeed. Let's go. All right.
What's my intelligence again? Oh yeah.
You are like the smartest person in the party aside of Tony right now.
That's a terrifying thought.
Okay.
Tony, would you also like to do a crossword puzzle with them?
Are you kidding? Like Tony just wants to hang out with him. Yes.
Crap, it's a D100. I didn't
No,
switch
it's a
it back.
D20. Roll a D20 plus your intelligence modifier. Try
Fucking
again.
What I
Oh,
meant
God.
to do.
Math sucks. Math sucks.
That's a 20. A dirty
Good.
20.
Dirty 20. Tony, you get to roll.
Okay. It's my time to shine. All right,
Here you
gamers.
go.
God, if I do this, I don't have advantage because Pud dropped the
No, it's-
concentration.
It's
Okay.
just intelligence.
Unless you
right?
want to use that DM inspiration.
I could no. First I'll roll. I do
That's
20
true.
plus 4. I can do this. I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
You're
fine.
giving it before you even.
Okay, so that's a
Not-
19.
That's really good. All right, Pud, go.
Okay. Fuck you. I can.
Do you want to tell us what your new modifier is?
No.
Okay, well,
Why
we're
do I
gonna
wanna-
we're gonna we're gonna
what-
see it in
we're
a
gonna
second.
see it in
What
a
if I
sec.
really share that information?
Because it's like it's really
not
cool.
Great.
It's better than it was before. No way! Why are you like 3? Why did you get 2 natural 20s?
What happened? Oh.
You got natural 20, 20. You got 2 natural 20s and a 6.
Okay, wait.
No, you got 2 natural 20s. I was gonna give you a natural 20 if that's what you want.
I mean, the first one I saw was a natural 20.
The first
the
one I
one
saw
at
also
time.
was a natural 20. If you would like to have that natural 20, Liz, I will give it to you.
Thank you.
Alright, this is why we do the digital dice rolling, that I can make judges like this.
Yeah.
So with that, because it's a natural 20, that's Pud with a 23, Raven with a 20, and Tony with a 19. Pud finishes this crossword puzzle, and the fact that Pud knows how to write, insane. Pud knows how to
Nice.
spell.
Now,
Look at you
okay,
go,
now
guy.
I can't actually read what any of this writes. I just kind of went based really off patterns. So
Not bad,
if
bud.
someone could teach me how to read, that would be great.
I mean, what language?
Any.
Okay,
Alright.
let's start with common. Common's probably a good starting point.
And well, I'd be more than happy to help, especially
I
for
know.
you know.
I know the languages. I don't
This-
remember. There's too many. There's a lot. I do it. We'll get to them when we get to them.
At this point,
I see.
Tanari and Piers, you guys can enter, and Piers, you have Mercury with you and your brand new shield. Some of you have just got like new shiny things. Great.
Tanari tries to light a table on fire.
You
Okay.
successfully light a table on fire. What do you want from me? The students go, bro, hey, what was that? And then like you watch a druid just cast like tidal wave and just like put it out immediately. They're like, bro, why would you do that?
He was about to celebrate the small victory, and then he looks disappointed and goes to another table and lights it on fire.
You see this druid just like kind of like water bending practically, like, bro, stop! Someone stop him!
I would.
Raven
I
is
can
gonna
do
look
this
over.
like a
and then
kid.
he's
I'm lighting a third table on fire.
He's gonna look
What's
over,
that
and
again?
he's gonna put his hand over his eyes like he doesn't
It's
know
okay.
him.
It's okay.
The-
It's okay.
Here's what's
I'm
slow-
gonna keep going.
Pierce will
Something
slowly
Going
walk
until he
back
runs out of
from
spell slot.
the. Pierce will slowly walk back and then immediately throw the shield at Tanari.
Make an attack roll.
Oh.
Yeah, Let's make an
18.
attack roll. Damn it, that barely hits, that ties.
All right.
7 damage.
As you just get clonked in the back of the head with a metal disc.
You know, I think I'm gonna uncanny dodge that,
Half damage.
which would be rounded down to 3.
Yeah, 3 points of damage. You still get clonked in the back of the head. It hurts.
Yeah, the shield has 4 different points to it.
But like as it clunks you in the head, as you turn around to look, you watch as the shield goes back and it attaches back to Pierce's arm.
I like this. Don't
I'd
have
like
to waste
to light
it on
another
summon.
table on fire.
And as you're lighting another table on fire, you see Adriana
Yeah.
walk in.
I hide my flaming dagger behind my back.
You see she just makes eye contact with you, and then she just smiles. And Ross drops to the skies, turning back to their elven form. You should have seen your face!
I'm going back to lighting tables on fire.
I'm not going to stop you, honestly. That's beyond me. How's it going? How are you all?
Good. So, now we need
I like
to...
your shiny shield. There's like this druid screaming in the back of Tulari, just like,
So, now we need to talk about where we're going now.
right.
Honey.
Well, lucky for you, I stole a map from the library. Ross
Oh,
pulls
no,
like this
no.
like small map out of their pocket. I get to show you the map now.
Map.
Lucky for you, Map. I stole the map. Give me a
from
sec.
the
I actually have to
library.
find the
Ross
file
pulls,
because
like,
I don't
this,
remember
like,
where I
small
put it.
map out of their pocket.
I
get to show you
the map now. Give me a. Oh fuck! Where did I put it?
New map just dropped. Right?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a. I sent it to Jag a while ago. I'm just gonna take it out of our DMs. Jag's the only other person who's seen it because you're from Blatal.
Oh.
I sent it to
Oh.
Jag a while ago. I'm just gonna take it out of our DMs. Jag's the only other person who's seen it because you're from
the
map of Platala.
I know. I get excited when we do things.
Yay!
Yay!
Caleb, there's
What?
a maps channel. I
Shut
was
the
waiting
fuck
for
up.
the
I'll
maps
I'll
channel.
put it in the map channel later. I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna put it where I want to put
Holy
it.
shit, the distance from the school to Scriport is far.
Yeah, no, it took you like a couple hours. Like it was like that was probably about like 2.5 hours.
Dude,
Oh, right?
teleportation makes you forget about how far things are.
Yeah.
Do.
No, I fucking boated there.
Yeah, you both.
I
it took
boated
about
there,
2.5 You all teleported. No, yeah, you remember your ride was about like 2.5 hours, Spears. But yeah, you see Ross just rolls this out over the table, and Ross goes, Tanari, don't light this one on fire, we need this for later. And then just goes back to the looking at the map, and they
I'm
go,
gonna sit next to Tanari and try to make sure that Tanari does not light any more fires.
there's like some real pissed druid, just like fucking in the corner.
I'd like to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Stealth check. You sure?
I'm sure I want to roll a stealth check.
You may roll a stealth check. I'm not gonna stop you.
Ooh, okay. I just realized I
Go
never
for it,
actually
buddy.
I never fully updated my character sheet to level 12.
You
we
are.
going up?
Wait, guys, we haven't leveled up yet.
Okay,
That's
good,
what I
good.
thought.
Yeah, no, we haven't got there yet. We're gonna get there.
My brain fucking just went. Oof. Sorry, my
Just-
brain fried. What am I rolling?
You
Just a reminder
roll,
before I roll this, reliable
perception.
talent, so I can't roll below a natural 10. Just making
Um,
sure that that is put out there.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah, so that's rounded up to a natural 10, so 23.
Pud, what's your passive perception?
24.
Pud, you see him.
What
I'm-
the fuck is this? What are you doing?
No, the
I'm
ghost
ignoring
smells
him and stealthing and
No, I will
breaking into the
fucking
kitchen.
I will. We need to get shit done, so I am pulling your ass on mine. I love you, but not today.
Right.
Canary
So-
I need to get into the
Cool.
kitchen.
I will
What do
reign. I will try
do
to.
I-
Can I rein in my idiot?
Yep, you may rein in your idiot. How do you rein in your idiot?
Just a simple command. So I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, dear.
What's the DC? Because there's a chance I can't even meet it.
17.
Okay, so it's possible,
Possible, yeah.
but unlikely. But
Fuck you.
possible.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you asshole. Eat my ass.
I just keep going towards the kitchen.
Alright, you keep going towards the kitchen. Do you know how to open the kitchen door? Because if I remember correctly, you do not.
I know my way of opening the kitchen door
Okay, how do you open the kitchen door?
with my thieves' tools.
There is no lock.
I'm removing the hinges again.
Oh, right, I forgot you did that last time. Go for it, I guess.
I forgot this is just. Do it, fuck it. What's gonna help?
28.
Because
Do it, yeah, you
this
do
is-
it. You do it. What do you do? The door's open to the fucking thing now. What do? You go in.
Are there stoves?
Yes, there's one stove.
Okay. Do gas stoves exist?
No, this is a wood fire burning. This is like the wood. No, it's a stove.
Shit.
You put the coals in the bottom of it. It's fantasy stove. This is a fantasy world with a fantasy stove for a fantasy man.
gasoline exists.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
know.
up! It doesn't exist here. Just because it generally exists doesn't mean it exists here.
No, but I'm covering all my bases.
All right, fair. What do you do in the kitchen, Tanari?
Is there anything made of wood other
Yes,
than the
there's
fuel
like
for the?
that's it. There's like maybe a cutting board.
Just everything wood. I'm gonna spread it around the kitchen and light a bunch of fires.
You light a bunch of fires.
I respect your ability, but goddamn, it's not gonna work.
You light a bunch of fires and then they start to burn. They seem to be pretty contained. They don't appear to be spreading. Because
Quick
you-
question.
What?
What is the door made out of?
Stone.
Shit! Why?
Cause it's a stone building.
Stone buildings still have stone doors or wood doors?
This one is made out of. It's a big magic door
Holy
made
shit.
from stone. I don't know what you want from me.
I would like to try to solve the issue real quick.
Okay.
I would like to summon Celestial.
Okay.
I'm calling it a higher spirit. I'm gonna cast this at a 5th level spell slot, and it is going to have a bow.
Okay.
And
Yeah. How do you do? Oh, what does she look like?
It's just this giant like monolith of stone. It doesn't.
Yeah, but your celestial can look like whatever you want it to look like.
No, I want it to look like a monolith, but like not like a
Okay.
pure. Ooh, fuck. No, what was the one thing I had? No, I had something. Sorry, someone say something else. Get the conversation going again, so then my brain goes. Burr.
Hey,
Something
Ross.
else.
Hey, so I really love D&D. It helps me remember what matters most, and that's being gay.
Sorry, I get so aggressive. It's just so easy to get aggressive with Stevie.
Hey, so I really love
Oh,
lighting fires.
So, Ross, where
It's a stone door. I don't know. I don't know what you're in a
We have a
stone
headache
building
now.
with a stone.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna summon the Celestial.
All right,
it's
summon a
this-
celestial.
It's this big. I'm gonna make it look like a fuck, what's the term? A ferret.
Oh, it's
Like
a little moon
celestial,
ferret.
like a little celestial moon ferret.
Yeah.
I want to just come down and His just giant mouth just chomp the fuck out of Tanari and then go sit down somewhere.
Okay. Is that an attack roll?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so it's my spell attack modifier. Ooh, get fucked, idiot. Fuck you. Don't talk to me anymore. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck you, my ferret's great, alright? My ferret can do great stuff.
Well, I
I'm
think Tar
re-rolling.
got out of the way of that.
I'm re-rolling because fuck you, I can. Okay. There we go.
The ferret just gets a face full of fire at first, but on the second hit, munch.
Yes.
The music we're listening to right now is so calm compared to what the fuck is happening right now.
Oh, you're still listening to it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm listening to my own music,
Yeah.
which is also kind of surprisingly calm for this.
It's just surprisingly calm with all of this absolute mayhem. Sorry,
how much
you
damage?
roll damage, but like a baby kitten are picked up in the mouth of this moon ferret and dragged back to the table, of which Ross has just sat there cross-legged. They have like a glass of some sort of liquid in their hand. It's like they don't sell or serve alcohol here at the school, but it looks to be some kind of whiskey. And Ross
Ross is
looks at
just
you.
doing the same pose as the Curse of Strahd campaign book.
Yeah, practically. Yeah, he's there, hand holding it.
Like, give
So,
a disappointed look at Tanari.
Ross,
Like, a
which...
really
Where are we
disappointed look.
starting?
That's the thing. Well, we don't really know. We got word from some of the others that they've found that there's more than one factory, which means Levi could be at any of them.
So there is no word about his most recent location, no sightings.
Not that we could find.
Great.
Though we do have a sneaking suspicion that he might be in Cyphrin on the when the Platinum Festival happens.
What makes
Oh,
you
that's
think
not-
this?
That's not till, a couple weeks from now.
I don't know
Well,
if we want to wait around that long.
I mean, it feels like it
Exactly.
would probably take a couple weeks to get there.
That's true.
Ooh, wait. Wait.
Hmm.
I have the mirror for the scrying focus, right? Or is that something?
Who's Mir?
It's the... I need 1,000 gold piece thing, such as like a crystal ball or a mirror.
To scry? Yeah, you can cast scry.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Because I have a piece of, what was fucking his jaw, do I get a better roll for my connection?
That depends.
Oh, actually, he has to make a wisdom saving throw against me.
Mm-hmm.
And ooh, let me do all the mental maiden brain shit. Wait. So you have to beat a 22.
Alright.
And your save modifier has a minus 10.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It fails. So, but as you cast scry, you feel your eyes kind of zone out. And then suddenly you feel like you're staring at the back of your own head. As if I remember correctly, you have your Levi's skull, which you carry, is the last remaining piece of him.
It's the jaw.
It's the jaw. What did you do with the rest of his head?
Crushed. Piers fucking crushed the
Right,
entirety of his
doesn't
head.
exist. It doesn't exist anymore. So
No, Pod was like, oh, Piers, can I have that? And then he, fucking
yeah,
Omni-Man
so you
crushed it
cast
in his hands.
scry, and you find yourself looking at the jaw that you're holding. So the entity of Levi that you have a connection with is dead. And you're holding on to the skull. And after a couple seconds, poof, you kind of feel yourself come back to yourself, your own. And you're looking at the jaw.
God damn it! I hate to see some good bones go to waste. You know. Hey, Pierce.
Not the same entity.
Hmm.
I mean, I was just gonna get.
Pierce, could you crush this, please?
I
He'll,
will.
he'll take it and snap it in two.
Sure, yeah, it's extremely frail and old at this point. It's just like a wishbone. You just go, snap! It just fall. You just snap the jaw in two.
So,
There you go.
I mean, that is a start, Ross, if that's where we're thinking. To be frank, it sounds more like an Orion thing to attack during a large show. But
Well, the thing is, he's not planning an attack. He's planning an appearance. You know,
I mean,
he's a businessman of sorts. From what we know, he creates these robots as sort of servants, and he
he's
sells them.
advertising them to the crowds.
Exactly. He'd be more like a advertiser, I guess.
What
We
we
could
should,
guess
what we
to be
should
there
do,
for the Platinum Festival, but
I think we should go there and just observe for now and figure out where he's staying, like what his actual, like if he's in a hotel or in, like an inn or has a house or anything.
Observing sounds good. We can figure out where the fuck he is.
yeah, the thing is, you know, Dresdenthal had been on the island for a couple of weeks now, and they weren't able to find anything. Same with Solomon. He found one of the factories, and he points to sort of the where, if you guys are looking on the map, it says Theria. Russ taps there, and he says, Solomon found a factory there. They seem to be producing some of the larger thrall-shaped ones from there, as well as the ones with the funny blasters. I guess those would be Solomon. Weird.
So we should.
Okay.
But,
So, good place to start is there then?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
I mean,
where else are we gonna attack?
I mean,
I-
I
the
don't
thing,
know.
from what we know, we found 5 factories so far. One here, he points to Theria. One somewhere in the Lothby area, though we couldn't figure out where exactly it is because it's not attached to any city. And then up, he points to one up here by Kuma, and another is apparently somewhere in the Fleur Woods. Though trying to navigate those is going to give you a headache. Trust me, I know from experience. So,
Patal's.
I don't know. Plus, Patal is fucking huge, and the factories seem to be pretty spread apart. So this could take us anywhere from, I don't know, a couple months to an entire year to figure out where exactly he's located.
if we were
That's
to,
a little longer than I thought.
I mean, if we were to attack a factory, that'd probably get his attention.
So, who knows the most direct place connected to them? Like, or to like where one of these factories might be.
Well, Solomon has the one at Theria for sure locked down.
I mean,
Thrall said there was an up by Kuma, but it's kind of
that's a bit
in
far
between
from
and-
here.
exactly. It's on the northern end, and also that place is highly volcanic, so traveling there isn't going to be easy.
If
And
we,
plus,
what if we start in Theria and then move to Cyrith when the festival comes around, and we'll see if he is there.
Cyprin might be
Cycrin.
our best bet. I got a whole listen. We got a whole bunch of fantasy
I know.
names there. I'm not gonna expect you guys to learn all
Let's-
of them.
Let's start where we know for sure has any lead, and that's Theria. And then we'll move up to Cypherin and see if he's there.
Okay. Dibs on making lunch.
And I will go make lunch.
I think we're gonna need more than one day's lunch, Pud.
What
But
do
anyway,
we should prepare for this. Why don't we go to Scryport and see if we can get any supplies that that should somehow help. I mean, while we're here, we might as well try to
I
get
mean,
anything
unless you
that'll help.
guys
Yes.
know how to teleport from city to city,
But
we
then-
also might need some kind of
I
transportation.
have a brain now. I can
Whoa.
actually do things. I have things I need to do.
I'm actually just gonna go off. And can I do things?
Yeah, you could just leave.
Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna go do stuff.
What do you do?
I want to go try to find diamond.
Diamonds?
Yes. I have a can I say? Can I say? If possible, I would bring Raven or Tanari in tow. Either one of them.
You can pick one.
God, I know it'll be worse, but I choose both.
All right, both of you. So that leaves Piers with Tony, Mercury, and Ross at the table.
Yes.
You guys. So yep, the four of you are kind of
I
just
think
sat, kind of.
Probably mark a journeys of where we final starting destinations and final destinations of where we believe to be the best, like starting in certain areas.
Mhm.
Just a thought.
All right. Can I find?
We'll get to that scene in a second.
All right.
Jake, what did you want to say?
So, not that it sounded a big deal, and everything was leading serious. I'm like, oh, so I didn't want to say it just right out of the blue. I have been working on some things with the suit. Not that we'll need it, per se. But this thing can, or hypothetically, should fly? And I was just thinking that might be helpful. I don't know what specifically, but...
I mean, that'll make two of you because you and Pud can.
Okay, cool. It's only for like 10 minutes at a time, but then, I could just use a few slots
Yeah.
on it.
That is true. We'll hypothetically, if we are to Levi knows our. This sounds bad for you, Tony, and it's not the greatest idea, but Levi knows what all of us look like, and doesn't know who you are. If we were to be at this festival, all in some form of disguise, then hypothetically you could be in the air without him knowing, and just follow him for a while after wherever he goes, or you could kind of try to monitor him.
Okay. I would be your UFB. Unidentified flying bisexual. No, I'm for that. Whatever I can do to help.
I just want to make sure listen, you probably don't.
FB?
You probably don't get out too much, and I'm sorry that you met us and you're immediately being put in a lot of harm's way.
I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I met all of you, it was like, hey, these people seem cool. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, maybe that's because I don't understand it yet, but honestly, I just want to do something.
I mean,
I made the suit. I can shoot lasers and maybe fly. And insert third thing here, like.
As long as you're with us, I promise that we'll all protect you.
Thank you. Yes, Bud?
In my mind, you are now part of my horde. In kobold cultures, it's very common to have hordes that you have, like your little own, you know. I'm fuck you. I'm trying to say, family.
God, it's so weird to be able to have Pud say this. Like, actually. Because Pud has a brain.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to that. I mean,
Neuron
you could always just
activated.
untune it if you want to go back to no thoughts, head empty.
I wish
Someone else attunes to it and gets smart.
Aww.
I appreciate that, but thank you. Okay, so I'll be on standby if any of you need me. That's just what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
Stand by.
Sounds great.
well, I mean, if we're, again, since you do have the capability to fly, that's really helpful because you'd be able to scope out any location and see how guarded it is. And there's not as much risk of all of us just going up to it and potentially being seen rather than having one person. Hold on. And I might be able to give you more cover with... Do I have it prepared? I do have it. I can turn you invisible, which would be a great help for all of this.
No, 'cause I was going to say, the suit can technically go invisible, but it can't do that and fly at the same time without,
Well,
me blowing up.
as long as I'm able to focus on it and you most likely stay in range, you'll be able to be invisible and fly at the same time.
Okay, I like this.
This'll be a routine, I suppose, now when we have to search for anything.
Do what you need me to do.
And does anyone else have things to add regarding just general planning and charting our course?
How long do I plan to spend on this? Exactly.
I mean, right now I'd say as long as it takes, but if we're planning on are we planning on going straight for him, or do we want to try to get his attention by going to one of these factories?
The sooner we can get this dealt with, the better. I think someone I know might be in trouble. So if we can deal with it quickly, that would be great.
All right. If you guys want to now, the three of you, Pud, Raven, and Tanari, may scatter to go find diamonds, I think?
Yes, well, a few things. Mainly get diamonds.
Get diamonds.
Get diamonds, have chat. Main thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you going to find the diamonds?
We came into town. Is there any guild halls?
You're still at the school. You're still at the school.
We're still at the school.
You guys have not left yet. Unless you would like to go and leave. Okay, if you guys want to leave and go to Scryport to go and look for diamonds, we can do that. I just need to
tell everyone.
As of right, yeah, this conversation with Ross and Mercury and you all planning around the table was happening just in the hall at the school.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I should make that semi-clear. Yeah.
It is okay. Also, my brain just dumped.
No, you're okay. Is there anything else?
No, that's how it be. We all got doo-doo brain sometimes.
We all got doo-doo brain sometimes. It's fine. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do? Well, at the school. Or are you all going to pack your bags?
Probably
and
a
head
quick goodbye to Mom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
I'll tell Mom goodbye as well.
Sorry, I have a very important question that does not affect
Mhm.
anything at all, but it's just purely out of curiosity.
Yes.
The table that they're sitting at discussing, or that we're all sitting at discussing plans and such.
Damn it, you piece
Is
of
it?
shit.
No,
You piece of shit.
no, it's literally just out of curiosity. Is it one of the tables that was briefly on fire before it was put out by the druid?
No. Because this was the one that Ross told you not to light on fire because Ross had set out a map on it and they didn't want the map to get fucking burned. As Ross rolls up the map and like takes it away, are you gonna light it on fire?
Yes.
Are you light it on fire? All right.
Can I glare?
Purely out of defiance for being
Can I
told
intimidate?
couldn't.
I mean,
Can I
yeah.
intimidate
Once
Sorry
Ross
to
puts the
not?
map away, Ross watches you set it on fire, and Ross just goes, "You know, I was gonna ask why, but I think you might just be a firebug."
Okay.
I'd like to set Ross on fire. That is a joke. I'm not attempting such.
No, roll for initiative.
Could I glare at it intimidatingly to get him to stop?
uh,
I will glare intimidatingly with you.
I will say right now, that was the last fire he plans on setting at the school.
fair enough. All right.
So
Oh,
you
my
won't
God.
be able to intimidate him out of
Right.
something that he's planning on not
Is this
doing.
to just
Okay.
roll intimidation?
Are you guys going to teleport? Where are you teleporting to? Or are you guys going to take a ferry, which is free of cost, from the
I would-
school back to one of the 3 cities that it can
I'd-
take you to?
You want to actually talk to her, not just write it off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you want to say? Yeah, you guys.
No,
you
like
can go
that was the
meet
thing
up.
that I did want.
Yeah. I mean, as you guys are all packing up, Adriana does kind of come down to kind of greet you all, you know, say goodbye and everything. So
Goodbye,
she's
mother.
actually there.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Mom.
Pud. Goodbye. I'll see you again
Don't
soon.
Don't make eye contact. Just don't make eye contact. Run.
Well, I don't not
I
quite
have
sure
like a
how.
brain now. You know I can tell when people do that.
Well,
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
so I'm not sure how long we're gonna be gone for. It'll probably be a good week or so, and we might not be coming straight back here when we finish this. But it was good to see you. I'll definitely miss this.
I know. I'm definitely going to miss seeing all of you as well.
Do I get a smooch on the head?
Of course. She'll lean down and give you a little smooch on the top of the head.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Quickly pull, like, not leave the immediate area, but like just pull aside, like just to get a bit further from them.
Okay. She's.
I saw him again.
Oh.
He's.
Oh.
He keeps saying that every time he goes to sleep in there, he wakes up on his boat, and then when he goes to sleep there, it's like a loop. He just keeps going back and forth. And he keeps saying that he said that I'm the only person that's ever gotten out of the storm to the beach to. I don't know. No one else is. He said that no one else has been able to make it out, and that he can't leave them. He can't quite leave the beach either.
I don't know. I don't even know where he is.
He just points to his head. He's stuck in the curse. It's not like it's not like the Shadowfell or the Feywilds. He's stuck inside of this curse that's binded to all of us. At least everyone through blood.
And just like a small nod. kind of looks down. Hopefully we can get him back eventually. I've seen how dangerous that the curse can get, and I'm terrified of what it could do to you.
He
And why for that fact.
he did say he does agree with you that it's a worry for me to be coming back and forth.
Like, it can't be good for your sanity or some whatever curse affects, whatever part that is.
He did. There's a few things he said, but one of them was after he doesn't know if it. He feels like it's only been a year since he left home, and that they were his crew. They were looking for a parent. There's a rumor of a sixth island, and when they were trying to find it, they got caught in a storm, and he just woke up in the red plane. And he doesn't know if anyone else on the boat is all right, or he just said that every time he goes to sleep and wakes up, it's a loop. One, he'll be on the boat, or he'll be on the beach, and you can't really leave things there because he'll pull out the bottle. This wasn't all like how it is now, and he'll just pour a bit out. The fact that it's just fucking blood.
Oh, that's okay. That's slightly okay. That's very, very concerning, actually.
He said
okay.
that things that even if he didn't drink all of it, it would have just turned to sand. And when he gave me the map, it was blood, so I suppose it just gets exchanged that way. Anything left there will turn to sand, anything that comes out will turn to blood. It's slightly concerning.
For my sanity, and I think your own, don't go back. Unless it's absolutely necessary and you have things you need to tell him. I know it must be hard, and I want to see him as well. Believe me, I do, but if this is the exchange of which it is, that it doesn't feel good. Stay safe.
I will. The last thing he told me was to tell you to. Did he say remember, or he just said the willow tree in the river?
What do you remember?
The willow. I don't know.
What do you remember?
The tree on the river. No,
it's been hours. What do you tell her?
I don't. He just told me to tell you about the willow tree in the river, and said that you'd know what it means.
You see, she looked worried for a moment, seeing just like, a jar of blood, and talking about all of this. But as you say that, like, her kind of fear softens, and she just kind of looks down and smiles. Of course he would. I really hope we could get him back. But for now, you have things you need to do.
Yeah, it'll be something to discuss with Rex when we eventually get back up to home base.
Well, I hope you get that conversation in by then. And she'll like wrap her arms around and just pull you in for like a hug.
He'll very tightly.
Yeah. But, pertaining to everybody else.
If you didn't
guys...
if you didn't ask her, he would have asked her to have a sending stone connection.
Yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You all get Adriana to your sending stone contact list.
And then he'll...
I don't know how to describe it.
Technology
It's
is
just...
amazing.
Yeah.
Technology is amazing. You now contact wise you have, hold on, I'm trying to review. You have Daniel, you have Mercury, well you have the pub, aka Mercury, who's in your party right now.
Mhm.
Actually I think Neff might have it. So you have
Yeah,
Daniel and
we
Neff.
have all of the dragons.
Do you
we
have
have-
Tam?
I
I
don't.
don't think you have Tam.
No, we have 3. We have 3 of 5.
You've got you have Somri. You have, who else do you have? You've got Adriana now. I'm trying to think if there's another NPC. Do you have
Technically-
Rex? No, I don't think you have
No.
Rex.
No.
No, if Vander isn't giving us stone back, we have Vander.
I'll say, for the benefit of the doubt, as you all are saying goodbye, Vander will hand the stone back to Tanari, as it was originally his, and I think he knows that. As Vander will hand that off to Tanari. So Tanari gets a sending stone, and you're connected with the bunch. And for
Fiddlebonk, Wurmple Snap would be so jealous.
That we're leaving, or that Tenori got a sending stone back?
That I have Adriana's number.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I-
you didn't know that.
I didn't know who
You didn't
you're.
hear that from
I
me.
frankly don't know who you're talking about.
Hey, Piers, take it from me. They were a bitch. Yeah, you don't need to know. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't think you would
Oh.
call anyone that. Like, no
So-
offense, like, power to you, but
So
my God,
so rude, you know.
Well,
Did you guys meet someone
I don't
that
think I
didn't
like
know?
this side of you, bud.
gang, are we boating or are we teleporting?
I will say,
Technically, Pud hasn't been to Scryport, so we'd have to vote.
I mean, the thing is, Putt could give the stick to you, Piers.
Yeah, I guess that. It's not.
You
like-
the exact location,
have
but
to
then
vote.
also
I do know. I was I can bring us to the alley where he fucking woke up after Vander teleported him.
do that,
There's
yeah.
also the entirety of like the. He'll
Not gonna
take it
lie,
and
I
give
would
that.
rather wake up in a dungeon alley. but
He'll
I
take the
don't
bit
vote.
to. Is it attunement or is it just?
Yeah, but you, yeah, you have to attune to it, but you can
It'll
just
be
take
like
minutes.
it's
You can
enough.
just take something off, attune it, and then
It's
just,
literally
like,
it's
put it back
enough
on
time
and
to
hit a
put.
zap when you're
Yeah,
done.
no, it's
Nah,
enough.
you have time to set
Yep.
that up. But I will say, Tony, before you leave, as you guys are all packing up, down at the sort of artificer sort of lounge, your professor, gray kind of human guy, very scraggly hair, or is he a halfling? He was a halfling, right? He was a halfling.
You
I remember.
almost went human, and then you thought halfling, which I thought was very.
Yeah,
Very
he's short. I remember he was a halfling. His name is Gray, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm not looking at my notes right now. You could tell. No, he kind of walks up and he goes, hey, Tone, I heard you were leaving. You're leaving with that odd bunch that came through, right?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Wait, is that? Who did you hear that from? If you don't mind my asking.
Word gets around amongst the teachers. I mean, you also did, ask for time off from Adriana, so she kind of had to let me know, and we talked for a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I think it's pretty cool what you're doing. And I wanted to give you something as a gift from, the Artificer's class to you. It's a big thing, going on like a first adventure and all. And I think you deserve it. He hands you a small sort of wrapped gift box. Small, probably like no bigger than like a small candy box.
Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do this. I appreciate it, but
Aw. Come on, the first adventure's always the biggest one. Hey, you got this. We're all cheering you on back here, all right? When you get back, you gotta tell us like the whole story of it all, all right?
yeah.
But in the meantime, I think that'll be of use to you.
Should I guess the question is, does the professor look like he's expecting Tony to open it up now, or is it like?
Yeah, if you want to.
She opens it.
It's a sending stone. You have a cell phone now.
Oh.
I'm adding you to the link to the chain because when we were talking about sending stones before you joined, I realized that Tony didn't have one. I was like, shit, Tony should get one. So this is my excuse for getting you one. It's a gift.
Oh my god, you did. This is the whole.
Enchanted, right here at the school. You know, we set some stuff up, talked to a couple people. Yours has a very cool feature. Watch this, and you see there's like a button, kind of like with like this weird brassy metal. There's like a button on it, and you press the button, and it kind of creates a small like illusionary hologram. So technically, you've got the equivalent of like that weird Star Wars kind of like hologram, kind of a mini illusion. It's a very small illusion that appears on the top of the sending stone while you communicate. So for everybody else, when you use your sending stones, it's just voice that comes back to you. For Tony, for this cool artificer thing, you get like a little hologram of the person that you're talking to, like a weird
That's
like
cool.
Star Wars kind of aesthetic.
Tony is tearing up. Thank
Nah.
you. This is so cool. Oh my god.
And you gotta record all your cool trips with that. You know, you gotta come back, tell us. You know, if you can record like little clips and stuff and show us. You know, obviously.
I can record things.
Very limitedly, I think. I think like the max is like 10 or so seconds, but that's still something.
TikTok rule. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. You know, 10 seconds at a time, but you know, we'd love to see when you get back. All right. I believe in you. You've got this. And he gives you like a big pat on the shin, because he's only like 3 feet tall.
Let's see. As I'm heading out, do I see the other Tony, which we established? My rival.
Your rival, yeah. He's like sat there. He just looks at you and gives you like a solid nod. He looks a little jealous.
Anthony Stork.
Anthony Stork.
Anthony Stork looks at you and just nods. He looks a little jealous, but like he's not gonna bring it out right now, especially not out in front of the professor.
The question is Tony petty enough to...
That is the question.
Alright, I'll make sure my healing spells are ready. Alright, do your thing.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna tap my chest. And it lights up a little bit, the armor. And I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Tony flies. Your boots go
And straight up zoom out of there.
You zoom out of there. Do you do like a superhero landing beside everybody else as they're like packing their bags and Pierce is having like this heartfelt hug with his mother? You just Tony drops in.
Hey, so it works. Oh my god, my
that's
knees.
good.
I forgot that like under this I don't have good bones. Oh.
Yeah, that's a heavy suit, Tony. You might want to
Well,
maybe work on compression. Is that what it is? Cushion? Compression.
Yeah, no, either way, it's fine. I mean, like, you know, now that I have, like, the work I did on the gauntlets, it's not as bad. Just,
Well, it's
I
bad on
mean-
your knees.
You did good stuff on my staff, though.
no, yeah, but I still, I did the little superhero landing with the, okay, true. I don't know. The suit's getting better all the time. Okay, I can fly. I've got the super strength. I might be able to, And then I look back toward the way I came. Best a certain poser in the art of bisexual mechanics.
Bisexual mechanics. I wasn't aware that was a thing.
You had to be there.
Mechanics-
It's fine.
Mechanics can have
hold on.
sexualities.
I just realized we have the weirdest combination of the Avengers in the team. If we're gonna be honest, because we made the joke about Piers and Mercury because like the no arm situation.
They're Steve
as
and Bucky.
Steve and Bucky, and now we have the equivalent of Tony Stark. Why are we collecting the Avengers? Why is this the thing we've decided to do?
I'm not
Who's-
an Avenger.
Wait, hold on. Would that make Pud Rocket because he's a small creature with a gun?
I think when we
Yes.
first talked about this, we said Raven would be Stark at the time.
Yeah, well, Raven's no longer Stark because we literally have Tony.
Hey,
I've been replaced.
um,
R.I.P.
the
Anyway,
next artist
sorry, I
event
just think
here
it's
is,
funny.
like, lovely.
Alright.
Either
So-
Black Widow or Doctor Strange. Just
For
because.
who?
Okay, well, hear me out.
I feel like Raven would make a nice Black Widow after seeing the new Black Widow movie that came
Plus,
out.
they both have great hair.
They
Just
do
saying
have
he
great hair.
could make it work.
hmm
Alright.
Anyway,
Black
sorry. Continuing on.
Yep.
Are you guys teleporting out?
Yep.
Is there anyone else wants to say goodbye?
Um,
Adriana
if
will,
I can-
before you guys all leave, she'll like go around and give
Yes.
each of you a hug goodbye.
Wait,
That includes
what?
Tony. Everybody gets a hug from Adriana as she kind of
Thank
hugs you all goodbye.
Naria's too busy starting a fire. I'm kidding again.
Why is a stranger hugging me? I don't understand.
She
Why?
gave you a hug when you first arrived. Do you not
Maybe
remember
it was
this?
weird then.
She
It was weird then. It's weird now.
Raven's reaction stayed exactly the same between those 2 points.
Why? is she hugging me?
Adriana's just trying to be nice. And she goes around, she gives everybody a hug. She's like, well, all of you, stay safe. Keep me in contact and let me know if you need anything and if I can get you anything. I do have some connections with some of the cities on the island, so if you need things brought to you or anything like that,
Could you get
I
like,
could definitely get them sent to you.
could you give me like diamonds? Just like a lot of
A lot of them. I could maybe get you
mainly for
some.
spellcasting reasons, because
Obviously, no, I understand.
you know these dipshits are gonna die. You gotta get used to it.
Excuse me,
I'm
I-
Piers-
wow, you are cursing so
Piers
much more
co-
frequently
no,
than
Pud-
I.
Pud says death reviving people and he coughs.
Well, I mean,
So I just, I need quite a few diamonds. So-
well, I'll see what I can get. You diamonds are pretty hard to come by, so I'll see what I can get.
I will drop just 3,000 gold pieces.
Adriana goes, "Oh, I know, not right now. Pud, you can pay me later. Keep them.
Oh,
I have to see if I can get them for you first. I'm not just going to take your money with an empty promise. I promise. I'll
okay.
see
Well,
what I can do. You might be better off going around and asking jewelers or something if you find them in the city if they have anything. I know some guilds have them on the island.
Because we're so good at the asking part.
Well-
We aren't, but we can pretend we are. So,
yeah, we're really creative. It's great.
Well. I'm going to you take care of them. Just give you a little pat on the head, Bud. All right.
Right.
Anything anybody else wants to do?
Oh, everyone ready?
All right.
I'm ready.
Ready as I'll ever
Just-
be.
Just to clarify, we are teleporting, right? We're not taking a boat.
Piers is
Oh,
holding the
I'm gonna-
wand like, no, Raven, I'm gonna teleport us onto a boat.
Yep.
Motherfucker, don't you dare.
And I'm gonna burn the boat.
I will kill you.
Don't burn the boat. Well, okay, I'm gonna get.
I will
And-
use your dead corpse as a raft. Don't fucking
Yep.
tempt me.
I
Like
can still
Pud does,
fly for
Piers will
9 minutes.
take the wand and just
I'll get
point,
control
like,
water.
Piers will point the wand to the sky and just imagine and try to focus on Scryport.
That's not how it works.
I don't
but
know.
Like the flame
I don't know
race.
how the fuck he does it. He's I don't. He, this is
Well,
the fir-
okay. Do you need me to describe how the wand works
How the
again?
fuck does it work? I don't know. I've never.
Click
I
your
was-
heels 3
I was
times,
never the one-
there's No place
This
like
is the first
home.
time Piers gets to use it. Tenari has used it before. I think Raven
Just
might
raises
have.
it to the sky
Yeah,
and
Raven's
nothing
on it.
happens. It's like he's imagining it. It's like you imagine like the fucking Bifrost to come down and consume you. No.
Here's, that's
what
not
it
how
is-
it works.
It is a plain black. It's a wooden wand that's painted black, and on each end has little silver kind of tips. It does look like a magician's wand, like the stereotypical magician's wand. I've just never told you guys this, but that's what it looks like. Maybe I did, but it might have been like
Maybe.
a year ago at this point. That's what it looks like. And in order to activate it, the person who is leading the teleportation needs to be attuned to it and hold on to it,
Yep.
and everybody else needs to join hands in a circle. That's the only way it will access.
Okay.
Everybody holds hands.
I'm very happy with this predicament.
Well, I mean, I would have assumed that he would have got, because he knows the general idea of it, and it was assumed.
Oh yeah, I mean you've
doing
used this
that.
like 100 times before. Yeah.
No, he would have done.
I'm
He
making
would have.
fun of you.
He would have done the same thing, but just with that motion, because he doesn't fucking know
Yep.
how to.
You point it to the sky, and nothing happens as all of you are pulled together with this bright force. Roll me a d100.
Okay.
48.
All right, hold on. Okay. I have to make sure. You are familiar with this location, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah. So you kind of bamf out, and as you guys kind of appear, once again, you kind of feel a little off center and off balance as you all kind of have to scatter around. It's a familiar sense. And you are in the middle of the streets as you kind of look out over the dock area. You could see off in the distance the tall stone tower with the bright, beaming white crystal floating up top of it in the distance of the academy. You are all in Scribeport. The streets are busy. There's a couple of street marketers selling and shouting like, 3 fish for 5 silver, stuff like that, you know. It's pretty lively. People are just going amongst their day.
Give the one back to Pud.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
You all reorganized yourselves. I want to ask, has Tony ever been to Scribeport? Jiggy Craft.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking. I didn't realize I
Oh,
muted.
sorry. No. Has Tony ever been to Skyport?
Yes. I would say that Tony's probably traveled to a few different places, at least for the sake of getting the pieces that eventually became her armor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Skyport is the equivalent of, like, you know when you go into, like, a school trip, like, I don't know, like, you know how Harry Potter has, like, Hogsmeade? Like, that location? Like, Skyport is practically that to Cathelius. That or, Valtroon. But Valtroon's more of, like, the party city. This is more like the location you'd go if you want to, like, pick up, like, gifts, or if you want to go and, like, just, like, spend a little bit of money, like, more casually, like a shopping district. Almost is what the city is.
It's not like being in downtown Vancouver and then going to Granville Island.
Yeah, that's practically like the difference. Yeah.
All right.
Which only makes sense to some of us.
Yes.
No, I was like that.
But yeah.
I would like to do my thing now, where
Pud leaves. Pud walks off.
Oh.
I mean,
Unless
if we-
Raven and Sorry want to go with Pud, if that was what was already pre-decided, or...
Was it discussed in character?
It was
Nope.
not.
Nope.
No.
Hud?
Pud, worry.
No. And then Pud would like. I would like to buy 4 fish. How much would that be?
I
For
don't
fish.
know. 6 silver.
Alright. I'll just do that real quick and then come back and then.
It's like
Sorry.
some nice fresh cod as well.
What's the fish for?
I mean, I'm gonna make food for you later. I mean,
Right, so we're. I suppose we're. Guess we're on the road now.
once again.
I'm excited to see it. Like, the scones were pretty good. So it's like,
Mm.
yeah. Oh, you know, have you had?
I mean,
So, which direction are we going now?
What do you guys want to do? You're in Skyport.
Okay.
Tell me where you want to go.
Right, so,
Wait, hold on.
I would like to.
We're gonna start doing this. Everybody make a perception check.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a team roll. Everybody make a perception check.
Yay.
Finally, I can use
perception.
my plus 6.
We're gonna do this first.
7.
7. Yep.
27.
25.
27. Nice. 25.
31.
Nice.
I'm
31.
giving.
Natural. Oh.
Natural 20.
I'm giving my reliable talent warning. So I can't roll below a natural 10.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You're doing
The-
I know,
Raven
but
rolled a
it's-
20. Raven rolled a natural 20. I'm gonna give you guys anything anyway at this point. So yeah, everyone but Piers. Piers, you're just a little disoriented, and you gotta like reattune to something. You're a little focused, right? You're a little not focused right now. As you know, Mercury and Ross are kind of standing beside you in their like full armor. They kind of almost look like the robots that you see outside some of the shops, kind of
Yeah.
like holding trays. Like, would you like a sample? And like that's what they're kind of set up to do. So you actually notice that like Ross and Mercury suddenly look very uncomfortable. But they're kind of like standing like right beside each other, just kind
Yeah,
of
no,
like
Piers will probably just
very
put his
tense.
hand on Mercury, or hold it. Probably not put his hand on, probably hold his hand.
yeah.
Just like,
You can
Actually.
you can hold his hand.
and then Mercury holds Ross's hand.
It's like a chain. But meanwhile, what everybody else notices is yes, obviously your friends are tense, but specifically, you feel like somebody's watching you. You guys did teleport into the middle of a busy street, so it's not to be unexpected. You guys are close to a wizard tower, so it's not like it's never been seen before, but it's a little uncommon. But that sort of beginning of like the crowd is staring at you dissipates, but there's still like that watching sense
Can I tell
that all of you feel. Specifically you, Raven, yeah. As you turn and you see kind of standing in like an alleyway, is a tall figure in a white suit. And a mask on.
In a oh shit.
And
Like, do they recognize who I am?
there's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they appear to be
Right.
staring directly at you.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go over to them.
You walk right over to them. And the 2 kind of stand. They stand at attention, their arms are crossed over their chests. They look down at you. And one goes, this way. And begins to
Oh.
walk down the alleyway. You
Oh,
all see as
that's
Raven
fine.
walks off towards these figures. You see them. You see this happening.
Yeah,
Oh, I
let's
hate this.
let's not let that happen, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Yeah. I agree that this is not the best.
As you guys approach, the one that is leading Raven away, just continues to move downward. But the second one that was there, as it sees you guys approach, it raises up a hand, kind of holding you back to stop you, and it just goes. He only wants to see Raven,
And who is he?
Master.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, pal.
Yeah. And I'm gonna need you to get out of here.
Piers looks between everyone else in the group like, are we gonna do it or are we not gonna do it?
Fuck yeah, we're gonna do it. Goddamn right. Fuck this dude.
I'd like to start walking off and walk behind a building and try to sneak my way past him.
Alright, roll stealth. I mean, also, he's kind of distracted by the rest of the team being all like, yo. And he kind of stands there. Can't express over his chest.
Before we headed out, by the way, I gave everyone a quick head pat bless.
Alright.
So, a bless all around.
Oh, thanks.
It is a 28 still.
Yep. Tanari dips. Whoop.
Oh, okay.
You go,
Are we...
yeah, you manage to sneak past, and you're moving quietly enough that the guy at the front doesn't see you go past, and you kind of pull up your hood and you're following just very close behind Raven. Anybody else? What do the 3 of you do?
I think we're kind of.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna follow behind. I'm gonna let. Oh wait, I don't even see. I mean, I'll just wait here.
Appears
Oh.
we just got here.
Like, how is it immediate?
You're welcome. I'm more concerned about that. They specifically asked for that they only want Raven.
I mean,
I almost have a sneaking suspicion of I know who these people are.
And therefore, we should not give Raven to them. Right?
yeah, but also, like, we don't have to make it obvious. Like, you and I, we just had this conversation. We can both turn invisible. Like, I don't know.
You
how
know I'm
guys-
listening to you.
Yeah, Piers, just look at them like, God fucking damn it.
You're
I
real
was
good at this.
whispering. That's really rude.
Yeah, go whisper somewhere else, why don't you?
Damn, Thundertail?
What the fuck?
Listen, man.
My bad
This-
kid.
Listen,
Okay,
kid,
I'm not
this.
doing that voice anymore. You just sound like this now.
Listen,
Fuck you. It's
this.
this really tall, like, bulky dude, alright? He sounds like this, because I don't want you to call me Sans Undertale.
Iris? Is that
How
you?
many people?
I hate this.
If it's just.
I've just decided I no longer want to be the DM.
Man, you.
Okay, I'm
I
handing
mean,
this up.
for
Alright.
starters, you made a mistake, kind of, not going with them. At least you would have had backup if something bad happened to you. Now, wouldn't it?
Roll an intimidation check?
I'd like to, if possible, to help. I'd straight up just start manifesting firebolt in just my left hand.
22.
Anything.
You have advantage because Tony's helping
Oh,
you. Roll
okay.
again. Just in case.
Still 22.
22. 22. You see the guard kind of stand back, and he looks back and he goes. You see him look over his shoulder, but at this point, Tanari, Raven, and the other guard have turned the corner, and you can no longer see them. As he just goes, right, yeah.
Why don't you just be a good friend and tell us who you are?
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
Pierce puts his hand on his shoulder and leans in really close. I said,
yeah.
why don't you tell us who you are?
Can I channel divinity read thoughts?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm just gonna haphazardly screw.
What do I need to roll for that? What do I need to roll for that?
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 4.
The amount of times we use fucking detect thoughts and we still don't know how it fucking works.
That definitely fails a 17.
Yeah. No, this guy's thinking, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Why is he so scary? He smells weird. Like, what the fuck? Who is this? You would notice that, this figure, appears to be human. His name, you get from reading his thoughts, his name is Ralph.
Why is he saying his name? It is like,
He's like,
oh, you got this, Ralph. Don't piss yourself,
he's like,
Ralph.
Yeah, listen, I don't think I can do that. I can't tell him my name is Ralph. I cannot tell him my name is Ralph.
His name is Ralph.
What? How did you know that?
Can Pierce slowly like take his hand off his shoulder and take his mask off?
Make a strength. This is a strength versus strength. All right.
Okay, no athletics, just straight strength.
God damn it! That's the third 3 I've rolled in a row.
10.
Yeah, you grab it, you pull it up. It's just like this human guy. He's got like this like sort of like dusty blonde hair. And he's got those same matching tattoos that Raven does under his eyes. And he kind of just pulls it up. He goes, "Hey, man, I don't want to fight. I'm doing my job. Like, hey, like, I know. Listen. The boss ain't gonna hurt him. Like, I promise. Like,
Pierce
that's."
just pulls a finger up to shh. Shh. He'll put
I'll
the
take the
he'll put the
business
mask
card
like
out.
sideways on his head. Why don't you just
I'll take the
bring us
business
to them?
And I they're just I don't know. They're down there. A boss has a room.
And what's
He
keep saying
told-
boss like it's his name? Like it's not like a type. Like, you're saying it like you're scared to say his name or something.
listen, it's real confusing, and I don't even know how it totally works as well. But just like they're down there, and he like cowers off to the side. Meanwhile, with this whole
It's not so
aggressive-
hard. And then he'll pat him on the back and get everyone to slowly walk with him.
Yeah. You walk down. Meanwhile, while all of that is happening,
Ooh.
Raven and Tanari, the two who made it ahead. Raven, you get led down this alleyway and it turns to sort of a back entrance to the side building. You see the guard kind of opens the door for you and gestures to let you in. And as you step in, he closes the door behind you, and then that's when he stops and he just looks at Tanari. What do you think you're doing? Actually, hold on. A 28. I want to see if you can get through the door without him noticing. Because you did roll a 28, and that's really fucking high. And I do not... Yeah. No, never mind. You get in. Because I wanted to see if I could beat that somehow. But I couldn't. Not even a natural 20, I don't think could get me a 28. These guys are stupid as hell. I'll tell you that much.
I would know.
Yeah.
I would know prior to Tanari going in and doing Tanari things.
Yeah.
Alright.
But no. So as he closes the door, like it nearly catches on your cloak, Tanari, as you slip in and you kind of like hide kind of like behind like a nook. So it's kind of like it's a fairly simple square room. There's kind of like a small sort of coat room, and then off directly to the left side, there's a large sort of round kind of opening. Like a sort of rounded doorway. And through it you see there's just a small wooden table with one other chair. The other chair is full of a smaller, slim figure. White hair with ears pointed upward, wearing a mask. And a fairly nice white suit. And Raven, as you step in, he just goes, "Oh, welcome. Do you want a drink or something?" I mean, I have some coffee. I know, it's our favorite. He smiles. As you watch as he takes off the mask and just sets it on the table. And you're staring into like a reflection of yourself. As you, Raven, are on the other side of this table.
Who are you?
I'm you. Really? Can you not tell by the fact that we literally have the same face? Hair? I guess.
That just fine. I'm more asking about the origins.
What did you like to know? I'm only here to deliver you something, really. I'm not going to hurt you or any of your friends or whatever, if you want to call them that.
Alright. What are you delivering?
You see as he gets up and he walks to like a small counter on the other side of the room, and he does. He like has like a small espresso machine and he pours a small cup for you and hands it over. Just black.
He'll take it, look at it, sniff it.
Not poisoned. He says as he sips his own. I'm not here to hurt you.
Okay. Why are you here?
Hmm.
What do you want?
Well, I guess you could say this is a friendly conversation of sorts. He says as he slides a small piece of parchment across the table. It's folded over very neatly to you.
I'll take it.
And as do you open it?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you open it, you see, in sort of a messy handwriting, it says, to Raven, I hope that wasn't some weird dream. Please be alive. I miss you, Sparrow. But as you see the W is written, the ink kind of pulls across as if the paper was ripped out from under where he was writing it.
Sparrow.
And he got your message.
What did you do
But-
to him?
Oh, I didn't do anything to him. I maybe scared him a little bit, but he's fine. I wouldn't hurt him. He's my brother. But on that note, I'll give you this letter. He cares about you, me, us. Don't reply. It's for your own good.
Not a threat.
Oh, partially. And I like to think of it more as fact. We're not your family anymore. He's not your brother. Purity's not your mother. They're my family now. And if you get in between us again, I'll make sure you regret it.
That's it.
I mean, yes. Don't think you can hide from me. You might be good at, covering your tracks because, that's what we were taught and born how to do and all, but your friends, not as much. And, wherever they are, I can usually find you. And if I'm not able to find you, then I'll just kill them instead. That'll bring you out of hiding, right?
Awfully bold of you to assume you can.
Oh, I know I could.
I doubt it.
I think I could. Trust me, I know them just as well as you do. I've met my own, peers in Tanari, Pud, Bark, Hilda.
That answers that question.
Of course. I love my friends, the Outcasts. Except for, some of them are dead now. Others fled. I don't know what happened here, but you remember that weird ex of Sparks? His name? Skies of somethings. Sky of Flies or something.
Familiar. Suiting
Hmm.
enough.
Something like that. Yeah. From what I know, in this reality, we were successful. We killed him. We finished him off or something like that. No. And where I'm from,
You failed.
isn't as lucky.
You couldn't kill a simple. That's hilarious.
Oh,
Alcohol is a snack. And you couldn't kill one guy?
well, we killed him, and then we brought him back to life, and then we killed him again. And then he came back as a giant black dragon. Crashed through, destroyed Vahar completely. It was powerful enough that it took an entire dragon off the map because, previously we decided to eliminate the red dragon of Cryos before. Really helped Tam out. Tam, so thankful. But it made him a little bit too powerful. Sunk the island completely. Neff, Spark, Hello. All of them were gone. I only got away because I was able to grab Pud's teleportation stick and took it for myself. You know.
You
I
left
saved who
them
I
there.
could. No. I saved Shinari and Piers. Pud also made it out. Yeah, we found him beached on Tanso a few weeks later. He was never the same. Angry. And blamed me.
As he should.
Maybe. And they all blamed me. I was looking out for them. I didn't want them to die. But we don't all get that. And you watch as he looks up at you. And you almost see as like this weird sort of ripple effect happens on his face. Where for a brief moment, you see that his right eye almost turns almost a yellowish hue, and you see this large scar that just covers the whole right half of his face. But it sort of pulls back over to keep that sort of perfect complexion and beauty that you have.
Raven will make a face, you know, noting that he saw it.
You can thank your tiefling friend for that.
He always worked quick.
I'm kidding. I don't know, maybe it was some spite thing to make us match or something, but... Anyway,
Oh, right.
I took...
Say like Pierce.
Right. Oh, he's so vengeful. Really. So he still is here as well. Good to know. Ah. Is he still with, Did he manage to save Mercury here on this timeline? Did Mercury get it out, or... Never mind. I guess I shouldn't be asking.
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. I've got eyes everywhere. I guess this is about it.
So that's what you wanted me to know?
That I'm here? Yes. That I know you're here? Yes. I don't want to talk to you again. Make that perfectly clear. You can travel wherever you want in the world, and I'm not going to stop you. I'll even pull away troops from looking for you. You can have anywhere on the islands that you want. The only thing I want is Alos back.
No.
You just have to tell me where he is. I promise I
have
won't
to.
hurt him.
No.
Why not?
That's his choice. Not
His
yours.
choice. Well, where did you leave him?
Not
He's
telling
not.
you.
I know for sure he's not on Vahara, which leaves there's only 4 others where he could be.
To your knowledge.
There's only 4 islands unless you sent him to the mainland, which I'd be impressed. But with all of the chaos happening over there, I really don't think that'd be the smartest idea.
Again, to your knowledge.
Where is he, Raven?
You don't get to know.
He's not yours.
No, he's not.
He belongs to me.
He's not property.
I don't think you understand. I brought him here. He's mine.
Again, he's not property.
He's not from this dimension, okay? He's not from your reality. If you stuck a sword deep enough through him, he'd vanish. Completely gone forever. Hopefully then he'd remember who I was. And where we were from. everything I did for him.
He doesn't tell you anything.
He was put into a coma by our mother.
Yeah.
I
she's a
saved his
bitch.
life. Of course she is. Jeez. At least we agree on one thing.
So you're working with her because
I'm not working with her. Jeez. You really don't know anything.
no, I don't.
She left Violet Bay months ago. She, I mean, I guess I could thank her for pulling me into reality where everything was better and I actually had some sort of purpose again. It's thanks to her that I'm here. And, with me, I only took what I found closest. I took Alice's dying body with me as we crossed through, and she helped. She, I don't know, gave his soul to me. But, the thing was about that is that it was taken from me. Not, at first it was just his soul, and which just meant I just had to keep him in his chamber a little bit longer just to find it. But when I found where it was located, it was already gone. Just hand it over.
No.
That's not a question. Give me Alice's soul, and I'll set you free. You and your friends can get off scot-free. I won't hurt them.
Again,
I'll let
he's
you
not
go anywhere without ever being bothered by the Mafia again. You're free.
No. Not happening.
Yet if I even think about striking you, I know Tanari's gonna put a blade to my neck.
You betcha.
And you actually watch as he looks up into the doorway, Tanari, and he just looks. He doesn't see you because you're hiding, but he looks. Wouldn't that be nostalgic? He looks at... Does Raven have a bag folding? Quickly. I don't think he does.
He does not.
Okay. Does he have Alice's soul on him?
No, he does not.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna get everybody to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Aw, crap, gamers. Aw, no.
Game.
Aw, dang.
Oh no.
Heckity. Aw, dang. Caleb, Tiefling initiative. This is...
Do I want to do the
Oh,
thing?
no.
That's a 21, gamers.
Ooh!
Wait,
Good! Oh, wow.
Can I use that
You know-
that Saloon inspiration to
Yeah,
roll
fuck it. I'm
shit,
gonna use
or-
the.
Yeah, you
I'm
can,
gonna
you
use.
can, yeah, you can use your
I
Salient inspiration
will
right now if you really
I-
want to.
Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna do
All
it.
right, that's a little better.
21. I'm assuming Raven has higher dex than Tony.
I have a +5.
I also
19.
have five.
No, but modifier number.
Oh, I'm sorry.
18,
I'm sorry.
19.
I have a +0 to dex. I was thinking initiative. That's my bad.
No. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
The-
initiative
the
is
dex
it's-
mod.
Let's change this music.
Thanks,
Uh,
Ben.
I'm gonna play
Yeah.
some crazy frog.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
The
up.
thing is, I didn't make a map for this, so we're doing theater of the mind because I thought about it. Went, maybe it will not happen if Raven cooperates, but of course, should have expected.
He was-
Love him fucking Alice's soul? What the fuck?
That's what he
he's
wants.
gay.
So is Raven.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why would he do that?
Hold on. Raven, Tony, Tanari, put here. We're also going to add Alt Raven to the mix.
God, we were-
And also,
God, we were way off with our fucking theories about him.
But, yeah.
well, I'd like to. I don't remember what your theories were.
Clone.
But...
We all thought he was just a standard clone.
Oh, yeah.
We all heard. We learned so much today. Like at the reveal of it being him, like, and there's like, okay, this is where Caleb's gonna stop, and then you gave us more and more, and now I'm scared.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yeah. Replace
Yes.
You.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Oh, you're gonna do great here.
Like, protect your friends. Bold of you to assume I have friends. Here we go.
I'm right out here. Oh my god.
Hold
Although
on, I
in
have to.
Did we bring Ross and Mercury?
Yeah. Oh, Ross and Mercury. Yeah, I've got to add them. I have to open up my character sheets for all of them now.
So
Let's
many
do-
people.
Oh yeah, we've got Boop, we've got Mercury, and we have Ross. Wow, I have so many character sheets. Why do we have so many NPCs in the mix? Woohoo!
Aren't you glad we left one back home?
Yes, and he's the one who's wanted. Imagine if Alice was actually with the party right now. Imagine how fucked
Chilling.
that would be.
Like,
Imagine-
Aren't you glad you left him at home?
Imagine if I was also playing Vander in this.
Dang.
Yeah,
too
imagine
much
if you
power.
fucking did the stupid spell in the room.
Oh, Vander wouldn't have made it into the room.
Wow, I'm getting such good luck with Alt Raven. I think it might just be like a Raven thing that I have
Raven's
such
just
good luck.
naturally
It's just
lucky.
Raven.
Raven's
Oh,
just
shit.
naturally lucky. Like
Oh,
that's
shit,
really
here we
nice.
go.
Mhm.
The order is so
Um,
fucking weird. Because it's like, it's
I
not
know,
in highest to low right now. It's just
I know
really
it is.
weird
I'm
looking.
doing.
I know.
Raven,
No, it's just funny looking.
Yeah.
Raven, bestow upon my D20 good luck.
You can't pray to Raven.
Yeah, obviously, if I can, I get
No,
a
no.
3.
Oh god, he'd be a god of spite, man.
I mean, there are multiple timelines.
Can't pray to
There's
that.
Oh god. There's got to be a timeline where Raven's a god of something good, or you know. Oh wow.
He'd be like Dionysus. He'd be the god, except it'd be for a coffee.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
the god of beans and coffee.
beans.
God, I
Oh,
hate
gotta
that
get him
drinking
some of
coffee.
that
Like, I
beans.
was taking a sip
Oh,
of
good,
coffee
good.
as you fucking said that.
Coffee and probably
We're gonna
one
add
of
Ross, so we're just gonna quickly add Ross and Mercury to the initiative quickly. Ross, what is boop 5?
Oh, poor Ross.
Wow, poor Ross. Sorry, Mercury's the one with the 5. Ross
Yeah.
got a 14.
Bro, we have 3 different fucking fighters in this, like, act like fighter class initiatives.
Like, I don't know why. Why are we all
because,
fighters, huh?
Because you decided to make fucking Ross
Oops,
a fighter.
all fighters.
Yeah, you decided to make Ross a fighter for some reason.
Yeah, he's a fighter and a rogue. He's got 4 levels in rogue.
Oh god.
So he has access to sneak attack, which is very fun.
You didn't.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right, I'm
I think
gonna.
that was really good information that we probably should have known before this moment.
That Ross is
Now you
also
know.
a rogue.
Wait, can I
No,
ask
don't worry,
what
no.
subclass of fighter he is?
Ross?
Yeah.
No.
Don't get to know that.
All right.
He's a Zuko fighter.
Top of the initiative, we have Raven.
Oh really?
At this point in time, Raven has not made a move to attack, but you did watch his ear do like a twitch. His ear twitched, and his eyes appear to like glow, just like with a faint green glow.
Okay. I don't like that.
You
So,
don't know what's going on. I will say, smash cut outside. Everybody, you guys are walking down this hallway as the lackeys are kind of like the Ralph who you cowered. There's another one standing guard outside. And as you guys turn the corner to get to the door, you're faced with like that one lackey, and you see coming down the hallway behind him is just more of these people in the white suits carrying assortments of weapons, most notably of which are are either swords, like just swords of sorts, or some of them have some strange guns.
Fears will summon it, Sword, and just smile.
All right, top of the initiative, Raven. You do not know what's happening outside.
Okay. Well, I don't like how he's threatening me to give up Alice's soul. Really don't like that. So
Yeah, it's not really like a poggers thing to do, you know.
You did not.
yeah. I mean, if you just let me like talk to him first, it could have been like fine. Let him decide where he wants to go. But that's not the case. I don't like how forceful he's being. So I'm a zoink him with an Eldritch Blast because I can do that.
All right.
I believe I get 3 beams, so let's see if any of them hit.
Gonna pray to Raven.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Perfect. Does beam 2 hit?
Yes.
Perfect. Beam 3.
Yes, all of them hit.
Okay, good. Don't threaten to take my arrows, man. He is all I got.
Yeah, Jug, you were not there for the otherworld conversation. The
I-
fact that there are ways to access parallel realities. Welcome to the multiverse. Practically is what it
This is the
happened.
multiverse of madness.
I
Yeah,
get
it
You
really
saw-
kind of is, which is weird. But like, this is something like we set this up, like almost like a long time ago, and then you guys just ignored it for fucking forever. And I was like,
That's 'cause
this is
we-
gonna bite you in an ass in
That's 'cause
acid
we
a few
have-
years.
We got
Probably.
fucking key brain, and we forget.
No, it's
'Cause-
fine. All right, 12 points of damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Raven hisses. As he just like looks back at you and just glares. Tony, it's your turn. People are running at you, and they're running at you fast. There's like a collection in this crowd of just masked people, different heights and figures, yet they're all wearing that similar white suit, and this time they have weapons drawn. They're coming at you. What do you do?
Okay, fantastic. I'd like to look at the others and then just quickly push in front of them. Oh, okay, I really hope this works. And I would like to cast Mirror Image.
Great.
So 3 illusory duplicates of Tony appear in my space. So until the spell ends, they move with me and mimic my actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real.
All right.
So that's my action. So just as a free action, say, hey, no, that's not nice. That's not nice.
As you tell them, it is not nice because it's definitely not nice. That's your action.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm going to take you guys over here for a sec because I'm making a map on the spot. Well, welcome to Caleb Panics and Makes a Map. So down here in the bottom corner, we're gonna have this boop, 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 into the thick of it.
Corey loves Into the Thick of It. I swear.
Oh god, we heard that playing at the fair a whole ass bunch.
Yeah,
and it was-
because they're playing it on ads, and people for some reason don't have just like a curated playlist. They use radios.
Yeah. Oh, it's so funny.
Okay, so I guess this is the room.
Yeah, this is the room. This is all. This
The
is
room
all.
where it happened.
Okay, hold on.
That's a lot of fucking school. What is this?
I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that completely.
Oh, welcome to the Picasso map.
I'm just gonna go whoop, and we're gonna delete all of those, and instead I'm gonna grab freehand, and I'm just gonna go. This is dead space. It does not exist. Go to the bottom corner of the map. I love free making maps because I think it's cool. Player tokens. We've got Tanari. Fuck.
Just Tanari.
It's just Tanari. I need to. How do I? Oh, fuck. How do I give you shit? Oh, but it's this. Controlled by. You. Save. Go. Move him to wherever you think he is.
I mean, that would kind of depend on where Raven and Raven are.
That's
But-
true. Raven, that's you. Fuck. God, I've got so many tokens. The thing is, hey, we've got 2 different Raven tokens. Which one would you like to be? The winter version of Raven or the other version of Raven that I have from a while ago? Piers, we have Pud. We have
Bubs.
Bubs.
Oh fuck,
Bubs.
Bubs.
We have Bubs. Bubs is here. Do I have a token for Mercury? No, I don't. I have a token for Tony.
There she is.
There she is. Listen, I know I'm doing this very much on the spot because I did not plan ahead enough. That is fine. Never mind. You know what? I'm not putting effort into this. I'm going to just, all of you can move, all of you, just be respectful.
Sounds good.
I'm going to immediately disrespect everyone here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, so this
Which one? Okay, Raven, you are playing as Winter Raven.
Sounds good.
You are face to face with this guy
Alright,
right
so-
here. Tanari, you would be
Did you-
in this room, side room over here.
Are they coming from this direction?
Yes, they are coming from
Okay,
that direction.
so-
I need to find a token in which I can represent these dudes, which I do
Okay,
not
so-
have a.
Everyone would like.
And
I
I
was gonna
believe
say,
Tony
like-
stepped in front of the others specifically for the sake of. Hey,
Yeah.
no, that's not nice.
Where are the other Tonys?
They're all in my space, so you don't need to worry about it.
Do you know what you should? Okay, so you know what you should do is give. Jay, can you go into like give yourself the conditions? Just put 3 dots on yourself to represent them.
Oh, lovely.
And then you can, because if they move with you, and then it'll just be.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's,
And then when
there's-
one of them
there's
gets.
this guy down there.
Yeah, and then whenever you lose concentration on one of them, you can just take them off. Shout out to the Unexpectables for giving me that tip.
Aw.
Oh, good job.
It's so cool
All right,
that
there we go. I think that's everybody. Hopefully. Yep. This is what it looks like currently.
Yeah, we're just,
This is Evil Raven.
we'll
I'm
just
going to
pretend
put
we'll
a
just
red-
ignore the constructs for now.
I'm putting
Okay.
red on Evil Raven to prove that this is Evil Raven.
Evil.
Gotcha. Understood.
Okay.
All right, so that's Tony's turn. Alternate Raven's turn. As you blast him in the chest with these 3 blasts, he kind of pulls over his cloak for a second, before throwing it aside, and you see him just like look at you and glare, as he's going to leap at you. And you watch as he just leaps at you, and like with his like claw, like just like he like with his claws out, he's going in and he's just going in to like strike you. I need to know, does it was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Does a 26 hit? Raven? Alicia?
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Talk champ. I'm gonna use my new dice that I just got yesterday.
Mm.
Cool. They glow in the dark, apparently.
Yay.
Oh, the
The
moonstone
deck
ones.
would be so much more
Oh, yeah.
visible.
I didn't know they glowed. I didn't know they glowed in the dark.
They say they do, so I'm just gonna take that as it is.
Hmm.
Cool.
There's
Cool.
the tactic.
So, he's casting Vampiric Touch on you, at 5th level.
Oh, fun. This
So
is gonna
that-
hurt.
That's 5d6. So that's 5.
No matter how much of this
So
game
that's 21 points of damage as you watch his claws dig into the sides of your neck and just slowly, like this, with his veins on his hands just turn black as he just begins to drain just like the energy from you as he digs his claws into the sides of your neck. 21 points of damage to you, Raven.
Thank you.
He just fucking grabs you. So that would also make him right there. Ooh. Piers, your turn.
Okay, we talked about what did we say the range on the shield is again?
30 feet.
30. Okay, so Okay, wait. So would that's okay. If I were to bounce it from here, here, and there, would that? Because it gets closer. But that's still.
That
'Cause-
is still 40 feet
Yeah,
from
that-
there to there, so it would not hit. You
Okay.
can, yeah, no, they're both too far.
All right.
You can move closer,
I mean,
but
in general,
you can move closer to the guys in the back. But,
I'm gonna go to him and just do the classic War Mage's sword.
sword time.
Just run up.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so a total of 14 damage, 2 of that's force.
All right.
And go for a second one. Soft 20.
That does hit, yeah.
Another 14.
So 14, 14,
And
24. Okay, ooh.
final,
This guy's...
and then final booming blade. As he pulls back, he once again hits it against the sword on the ground as it begins to vibrate.
Yep.
That's chromatic blade. I did not want to. I almost pressed the wrong thing. 24.
Yeah, that hits. Wouldn't you guess it?
11 and 15.
11 and 15.
11 is the sword. 15 is the booming blade.
Wait, really? 15? God damn.
Yeah, two. I got a 7 and an 8 on hit.
God damn. Okay,
Is he
well,
still
you know
up?
what? Sorry, what was that?
12.
12, that's 24. 44 plus 35. And then 15 is, oh god. Oh god, he's barely standing.
Well, good thing I have War Magic. 26.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, you guys you were rolling really well today.
Another 14.
Yeah, no, he's down. How do you kill him? You slaughter this man in cold blood.
Jesus. I will just. I'm just gonna.
Oh shit.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I just realized I don't have a token for Mercury or Ross.
I know, that's why I said that. Oh, I'm gonna describe my turn then after mute because apparently I'm too loud.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll
Okay,
just
go for it.
stab this sword into him and fling him in the direction of them.
You
and then
throw him that way.
And then just look up at them. Who's
Alright.
next?
Oh, that's intimidating.
You want me to roll that?
Sure. These are just guys. They bleed, which is something
23.
you haven't experienced in a little while since you've only ever been doing robot stuff.
Big old 23.
23. They look a little shooken.
Oh, why not? I'll also move right there. All right.
All right.
That's turn.
All right. There. So 7 guys left on the board. Tanari, you just saw Raven, blast Raven, and then Raven lunge at Raven. Mind you, these are actually identical. Like, you remember when you met alternate peers and he looked significantly different? Like, even when you met the alternate version of yourself, he looked significantly different to you. But these two look identical. Can you make me a perception check? Actually, no, just flat intelligence to see if you can determine which one is which as they leap at each other.
Flat intelligence. Wow, you really hate me.
Yeah.
That goes from a +9 to a +1.
Sorry.
Oh.
Unless you can convince me that it's perception, but I think flat intelligence is pretty fair for this.
Seeing which one is bleeding.
They're both bleeding.
Oh god.
I mean, the best argument I have, although I've already talked to the dice for the intelligence, so there's not much I can say to get out of rolling intelligence anyway. But the only argument I have is that Tonari would have been keeping track of which one is which as best he could.
That's fair. I will for that. I will lower the DC. You're able to figure out that the one with the hands currently in the neck of the other raven, that's probably the evil one.
Which is the one with the red dot, right?
Yeah, that's the one with the red dot.
Sorry, hands in the neck or on the neck?
On the neck, but like he's got like his like cat's claws out, and he's definitely like latched onto Raven.
In that case, can I try to throw my dagger at his arm to get him to let go?
Yeah. You have to get a hit first.
I am igniting it before I do such. Just to make sure that that is covered.
I believe.
$22.
22. Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Hits, and since Raven is definitely within 5 feet, that does give me sneak attack damage.
Yep.
So, start with
Hell yeah.
that's 7 initial piercing.
All right.
Oh god, I changed the wrong thing, so just ignore this. I put it in the modifier instead of the number of dice rolled.
Rip. So 7 is 14.
No, we're ignoring that second 7.
Oh,
'cause
second.
that was
Okay.
the-
Never mind.
yeah. So
Sorry.
7. So 30 piercing plus. Seven fire.
All right.
Wow. 6 and a 1.
Damn. You just really like rolling 7s tonight. I think it is. I think that's what it is. Yeah, you throw your dagger and it just like sinks into Raven's shoulder as he looks up at you and just glares.
And then for my movement, since I still have that, I'm gonna go here and pull it back out.
Yeah, you reach in and you just pull that thing right back out. He's just hissing at you. Ross's turn. Shit. Fuck. That's mine. My guy. Okay.
My boy.
Let's see. Mercury will be blue. Ross will be yellow. That's how I'm identifying them. Ross is yellow. You see Ross kind of stand back as this is all happening. And Ross just goes like, Oh, okay. I see how this is. I think I get this. And you, what can, I don't know, what can Ross do? Ross is, yep, I guess all Ross could do is he's going to,
Is Ross gonna go fucking cry? Is that what Ross is gonna do?
Ross is gonna go over here, and he's going to stand 30 feet, so that's about here next to Piers. And you watch as he reaches his hand out, and he's going to make a. I'm using this attack against myself, which is the funniest thing, because it was mainly used for you guys so that I could pull out your backstory trauma, but now I'm using it on my own NPCs that I don't have a backstory for. Okay. They're stupid as hell. And you see as Ross reaches a hand out, and their form quickly shifts into this sort of like the face of like this elderly woman. And Ross just kind of stands there and begins to cower beside Piers and like putting on this whole act of fear. And you see like one of them just kind of goes, what, Nana? What, wait, huh? And that's Ross's turn. This one is now very confused. I'm gonna put a little confused marker on him because that one is confused. Because Ross has basically is like leading into Piers and is acting as though like oh please save me. And you see Ross is 100% putting on this act, Piers, and you've seen this before, but it's kind of weird seeing it on your side. Lackey's turn. Yeah, they're running. This one's gonna run up here. Oop, this one close behind, about here. Oh, I made him wide by accident. Oh no.
Why?
Boop.
Expand.
This one's not going to move because it's confused. This one gets to go here. This one goes here. This one back here. Actually, this one's gonna run straight up to you, Piers. Why not? Funky time. It's gonna make a slashy attack on you. Frick. 17 doesn't hit.
Loser.
Plank! And then like, you watch as the sword just like flashes against your shield. Your brand new shiny shield. These two dashed and are able to take an action, but have swords and are prepared. This guy also has a sword. These guys have guns. This guy is going to look to Piers, look to Ross, and is just gonna shoot this old lady in the head.
Bruh.
That's a natural 20. Yeah,
Hey,
I get to damage Ross!
Hey,
Woo!
I get a second chance at a gun.
Alright.
Did I man just roll a natural 20 when it came to shooting an old woman?
Yes. You watch
This
as she
man
just
take no
loads his gun
fucks.
and he's just like, Gary, don't worry, it's not her, and then just into the side of Ross's head.
You do not recognize.
And you
the
see,
voice.
and you actually see almost immediately like the illusion kind of shatters as Ross is sort of stood there like, oh shit, and like grabbing like the helmeted head because Ross does wear a helmet. Both Ross and Mercury both do.
Oh, did they sword? They put their.
Yeah. But no, that's the only armor that they have.
No, I'm saying like
actually,
they
you gave
retracted
Mercury.
their helmet back.
Oh yeah, like the
Okay.
moment they saw people running at them, they were like, shoop. I mean, you don't see Ross retract anything. There's no movement on Ross, but you see it with Mercury. Cool. Ross, is not looking hot. Ross is just shot in the side of the head, and it's like, oh, okay, well, okay, that's enough. This guy is confused and will not take a shot, but the other guy will, and he's gonna take it at Piers, because you just murdered his friend. That's not gonna hit. That's 7. Wow, I cannot hit you apparently. Pud's turn.
Stuff.
Pud stuff.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. So, second level, the 2, 3, 4. Sure, yeah, why not? Alright, yeah, we can have. So I'm gonna start off my turn by just immediately channeling into my staff, and I would like to try to. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability, targeting Tony, as well as. I'm just gonna mark everyone with the little Enhance Ability for fucking. What's it?
Tony's just
Dexterity.
adding more things onto Tony. I like the little lightning bolt thing. Who are you adding it to?
Okay, that's how you add it. Okay. So leave a little lightning bolt. Lightning bolt add to, and this is a dexterity one I want to add it to Tonari.
You cannot see Tanari or Raven.
Could I try to get to a location where I can see them?
There is a closed door. You know that they're inside. You cannot see them. You do have, yeah.
Right.
You can add it to yourself, Ross or Mercury though, or Bubs if you really want to. You can. You sadly
honestly,
cannot see Tanari right now. Sorry.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna walk up to Piers.
Hey, go get him, champ.
I'll give him a little reassuring pat, as I will enhance ability, give him strength.
Oh.
Alright.
So you've, so that's my action, doing that. And then my bonus action, I'm gonna compel fucking the bone. I'm gonna command Bubs to come attack.
Give him a good old mancha mancha.
Where's my sheet? There's too many sheets. There's too many sheets.
It's on Google Docs because that's where we have it. Cause it's not a D&D Beyond
I
D&D
have
Beyond thing.
like 17 bajillion tabs open right
Do you want me
now.
to?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, it's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So first attack with Bubs.
Damn, Bubs.
The second attack with Bubs. And then do either of those hit?
Let's see. A 20 and a 17 both hit.
Mm-hmm. Great. I'm gonna need Constitution saving throws.
Oh no. Oh well, actually.
2 of them. I know it's only 13. but
Okay. They both succeed.
still- Okay. Yeah, it's still.
Half damage.
I mean, they still take the fucking damage from the first thing.
What's the first thing?
They take a whole 16 chomping chomps of HP,
Oh, yeah.
and then for the second bite is a 14.
Bite of 87. Oh right.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry guys, that was on me.
Yes, so I will give
It's very good.
strength to only those 2, and then I will do with the put thing. and
Real
I-
quick, does that add for damage or what does
We're
it?
actually gonna just hide there. Oh, all it did was just it gives you any strength based. Like
So you
ability-
had
It's
you
for
have
check and
advantage on
saving
attack
throws, right?
rolls.
Okay.
You have advantage on attack rolls right now.
attack rolls, any.
Well,
strength
wait,
checks
yeah,
you have to make.
Okay.
Anything
Who's
that
this
requires
fucking dude all the way down here? Just
He's the one cowering.
okay.
He's
that's
he's very afraid. He's so afraid.
I'm not too worried about that one. And then I will actually take this time now to kind of sit, not super behind, because I don't want to be like right behind Piers before he goes ham, because I know that.
You stand back. You stand a little ways back.
Mhm. And then I will. I'll be good there.
All right. Mercury's turn. You watch as his hands just he shakes his arms and his hands turn into these bright glowing blue blades, and he's just gonna dash right into battle.
My boy.
He is going. How fun can I make this for myself? That is the
Does he have
true
higher
question.
movement? I don't know why. I always feel like he has higher movement.
I think he is faster than you. Cool. I'm gonna make an acrobatics check for him because I want to make this fun.
Well, am I gonna fucking shield volley him?
If you want to.
I mean, if he gives me a heads up, he will just
Yeah,
shield
no, he
volley.
will. But as you stand back, you see Mercury just make this running jump. As you see, his boots let off just like these little sort of like plumes of almost like steam as he like runs and leaps as he just goes Piers, and then like if you react in
Yeah.
time.
Can I?
Yeah. he's literally going to like jump on your shield and like do like kind of like a front flip forward, and he's just gonna like stab on the guy in front of you, because that's what he does, because he's got swords and that's what they do. Boop boop. All right. Okay, 2 out of 3 of them hit, which is pretty good. All right. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. All right. You watch Mercury just like carve into this guy's back. Because I think it's fun. Tony, he looks, you feel this sort of scent, like this sort of energy. I need to move Mercury's token. He's over here now. You feel this sense of energy come over you as you grow double your size.
Big.
And your weapon attacks do an extra and your attacks do an extra D8 damage. You are big now.
Big.
Anything you do, and also that means your illusions also grow with you. I feel like Tony basically takes up the entire like end of the hall here.
Why did this happen to me specifically?
Because Mercury looked at you and said, "You can be big."
I appreciate this. I have to rethink everything I'm going to do in the next 6 seconds. Very cool.
So sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
It was that or Pierce, but Pierce has already been buffed up by Pud, so I was like, never mind. Actually, Tony, you're the other person
In
on the
his
team.
heart, Mercury would have done it to Pierce.
Yeah, but then, yeah, listen, Caleb, know that would be too much. So we're not doing that.
Pierce fucking armor tightens his way through the fucking wall to go kill Raven.
So you can, just add an extra D8 to everything you do now, Tony. You are big. Just only for the next minute though, so you're fine.
Everything I do.
That's still 10
Everything.
rounds.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, it's back to top of the round. Raven. Raven has his hands up into your neck. What do you do?
Personal
Also,
space
Tanari's
mate.
here.
Hello, Tanari. All right. You know what? I don't like that he's all up in my space. So I am gonna do a little bit of a hellish rebuke. We're gonna start at a 5th or the 6th level. Or, sorry, 5th level, because that's what I've got.
All right.
So can I get a dex save, please, and thank you.
Alrighty. He is pretty good at that, I admit.
Dexterity.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. That's a 21.
Yeah, that passes.
Yeah.
He still takes half though.
Alright. What are you casting?
Hellish rebuke.
Ah, cool.
Right?
Yeah. I mean,
It's not-
Hellish Rebuke is a reactionary thing. Is that a No, it's only a reactionary spell for
I'm not a tiefling.
Tieflings,
To
yep.
my knowledge.
Yep,
let
no,
me-
you're right.
Hold on, let me double check, because I feel like it's... No, it is technically one reaction for everyone. It's...
Oh, so
I think we could... For me, I don't know if the description
you are a
changes.
tiefling.
I know, but I don't know if the description changes because
Hey,
of...
no. Okay.
because it's for
I-
when...
Yeah.
It's in response
Yeah.
to taking damage.
Yeah.
Minecraft, local gamer.
Hi,
Yeah,
gamer.
It is a reaction, just regardless of tiefling or otherwise.
Okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
yeah, so you so if you want to save it and cast a different spell, I'll let you use it next time you get hit.
Oh, okay.
Just
cool
on
beans.
reaction.
I'll take that.
Yeah. We're learning something new all day. Every day. All day, every day.
All day, every day. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, maybe I should switch to my rapier.
Maybe.
Maybe. I feel like I could do a little bit more damage with that.
That's up to you.
Yeah, let's get it buffed up with all of its fun add-ons. Let's get the flame going, the green flame going.
You just light it up.
Vroom.
Alright.
First one hits 18.
All right. Yep. 18 does hit.
Oh, nice.
His AC is lower than yours. Congratulations.
Ah, sucker. Okay, and can I roll to see if the double attack goes as well, just so we can add
Oh,
everything
yeah,
up?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, it's gonna be a 29.
That's a natural 20. That hits. Whatever that is, double the damage.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You know the rules, and so do I.
No,
Now
don't
it's time to
rick roll me
go.
now.
Goodbye.
Wait, what are you saying? What do you mean we're literally in middle of combat?
I don't know if Vari or Ewan wants to watch it because they don't have my channel.
1d8.
Oh. That's fair.
There we go.
Alright, it is a
Be
D8,
punching
and I
people.
believe it is plus.
Be
Beat
punching
the shit
people out
out of
here.
Goodbye, alternate Raven. It was nice having you for 5 minutes.
Oh god. No wonder.
Now
Caleb-
perish! It was
God.
good to meet you, myself. Now perish!
Thank goodness that
My
Caleb gave us
self-hatred
all
is
of
at an
that
all-time
talk
high.
stuff.
Raven and Pierce get to fight themselves.
Oh, so that's gonna be 10 plus 12 plus plus the green flame damage. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Oh, that's gonna be 2d8. Here we go.
Alright.
Sorry, not sorry, buddy. Alrighty,
Not
so
sorry. This is all you've ever wanted.
I get to kick my own ass? Hell yeah.
Alright, how much is that?
Time.
How much is it?
Alright. Plus 12 plus.
So no, 5 is that 5 plus 7?
Okay, so it's got the rapier, flame tongue damage, and the green tongue damage.
Alright.
So that was plus 2d8 for the green tongue damage, so that is going to be 22 plus 5 plus 7.
Alright.
For 34 points of damage. Do you
Damn.
want to just double this one and then see what goes on?
No, you were supposed to double whatever just the hit was, not the green flame,
Just the weapon.
Ah,
just the weapon
weapon?
damage. So the weapon
Okay.
damage is a d8 plus 5, so roll an extra d8.
an extra d8. Alright.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 5.
Perfect. Just add that on there. He is not looking good. Wake up at 11:30, looking like a bag of shit.
Shit.
Knew it.
All right. He's not looking good. Tony, you are big.
Okay, dog. I'm just gonna.
You also feel like real strong all of a sudden, you know. There's also 3 really big Tonys just on the battlefield now.
2 of them are clipping through the alleyway.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like, oh, it's like when you're like in a game and you like kind of like walk into the wall and then you kind of like jank out of it real fast, but then clip back in.
This does not even remotely reflect my original battle strategy. Oh my god. You said no matter what I do, I'll add an additional D8 damage-wise?
Everything you do. Yep.
Everything I do. Lovely.
Because Mercury was really nice and he looked at you and he said, "You're strong." I imagine as he was like jumping through the air, he just like looked at you and you felt this sort of spark within you and just began to grow. And as he landed, he like cut into this dude, with Piers.
Okay, right.
Yep.
Okay, right. Okay, lovely. So I'd like to cast Shatter. Pardon me.
Cool.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I'll be doing that at 3rd level today.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Where?
I don't know.
Yeah,
So we'll
because
learn how to
that's
draw things on the field, but I do have the spot in mind.
very non-discriminate.
Here we go. In.
Oh,
Small
boop,
square.
boop, 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 boop. And that's a
Okay.
20 foot radius?
Let me
What's
double
the
check.
what's the radius
It's a
of
radius of, yes, a 10-foot radius. So,
10? Sadly, you missed this guy in the back who's like really confused because Ross looks like his grandma. You're going to hit this guy. You are going to hit Mercury, but also hit. Oh, you're gonna hit Mercury to Shatter. Okay, that's gonna be
Yeah.
fun to
He
experience.
does have he would still have Indomitable if he fails.
No, he has an Indomitable, but he automatically fails.
Why?
It's Shatter, and he has metal arms. He is not organic material. Sorry,
Right.
you're dating a cyborg boyfriend. Your boyfriend is a cyborg. Okay, so you're gonna hit all of these 4, including Mercury.
Okay.
Mercury could
love
take it though.
Okay, so I believe that means I'm rolling 5d8 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So, well, would normally be 5d8 for Shatter is 5d8, and I have to roll dexterity saves for all of them?
If I remember
Correct?
correctly, yes, and it's actually a con save, pardon me.
Oh,
of
con
16.
save. Sorry, that's why I had to ask because I wasn't sure. All right, I'm gonna roll a con save for all of those guys. Mercury automatically fails. That's a fail, a pass. I'll say this guy back here is the guy who passes. The other 3 fail.
Okay, lovely.
This guy back here is the one who passes.
That's
so he'll
22
take half.
damage for those that fail and 11 for those that pass.
Cool. Mercury's gonna take 22 points of damage.
Oh my god, I'm really sorry. I was trying to do good with the power you gave me and I regret it, but also...
Nah, Mercury just gives you like a solid thumbs up. Like, his armor looks fucking to shit now, but like, he's fine.
Oh no.
He's
I
just...
just
He,
did a hate crime and I'm
yeah,
bisexual.
he just kind of like raises his sword hand, like he's trying to give you a thumbs up, and then he realizes his hand's a sword, and then he kind of just is like, okay, turns back to attack somebody else. All right, 22 damage to everybody else but that one dude. So we're gonna do 22. That guy. Oh shit. Well, with actually, no, fuck, he just drops dead. Sorry, Piers.
The guy
That's
in front of me?
Yep, the guy in front of you drops dead because that's Mercury with Mercury's damage already on
Also,
that.
hi Jay, you're gonna get mad if we don't acknowledge you.
Hi, Jay.
Hi Jay, I love you.
Welcome
Who's
to
Jay?
the party.
Jay's our friend.
No,
Did you just
say.
join? I'm sorry, did you just join the fucking server?
Oh, damn. Sorry.
Jay is in the server. Jay could just join the VC. Please don't. We're in the middle
Yes,
of it.
please
But,
don't.
22. 22. Those guys hadn't been. The other guy takes 11 points of damage.
And to finish off my turn, I just like to move as close as I can, and then
Absolutely.
I think Tony realizes
You can
he's
also
dying.
crush people if you want to.
I don't want
Steps
to. I
on
would
Pud.
step
You-
on
I will say if you want to move any closer, I will move Pud above. So
Yes.
put to Pud to front, so you can just move yourself and you can basically stand within the same square as Pud because you are very careful and Pud you cannot squish him.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
I actually,
4.
yeah, because I can just imagine Pud probably just underneath.
Yeah. Pud, you're like in between Tony's very large feet.
5,
How tall is Tony normally?
5'11".
You are now 6 foot. Or hold up, I don't know how to do math. You were double that size.
Oh god.
So
Okay.
6 foot, so 12 feet.
You're nearly 12 feet tall.
Okay.
yeah, 5'11" would be 11 foot 10.
11'8", I think.
So that
11,
is-
yeah, 11 feet. So yeah, you're nearly
So
12 feet tall.
Currently, you are about equivalent to 5 Puds.
Okay. So let's see. If
You're
I
5 Puds tall.
I
It's
understand.
just like measuring a
One,
smurf.
2. Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just used my movement. I'll say I think I get to crush one. That's about.
Do you want to crush one? Do you want to step on one of them? Which
gonna
one?
Step on one. I'm gonna do this one.
All right, make
that's- up.
an attack roll for me. Unarmed strike style.
Okay, lovely.
Because you are
So-
stomping. You are stepping and stomping.
Oh god. Okay. So let's roll 1d20 plus 8,
That definitely hits.
and
Uh,
that does 5 damage because.
Plus
that's
a
my fault.
D8. Roll a D8.
Oh god. Oh no.
'Cause you're
I didn't want
strong!
that. Thank you. You're very kind. That's 11 points of damage. It's like crush.
Are you sure you don't want to check for like a critical? Because I did give you the enhanceability, right?
Oh yeah, so you have advantage on this if you want, but that guy's dead. Do you want to roll
Oh.
advantage on the other attack with this other guy that you're currently standing on?
Okay.
Go for it. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Smush them. Step on them. You go, girl. Get him, girl boss.
Validation I feel in my heart. Okay.
Get him.
Oh, so that's a 19, but pardon me, plus.
You have advantage if you want to roll again.
Oh, so I'm rolling. Oh god. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see.
But to be fair-
See if we can get better than a 19 plus 8, which does hit.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to roll advantage for that, and I'd see if you can crit it.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay. Oh, thank
Yeah,
goodness.
So
It's
19 plus 8
27.
does hit. So roll another D8 plus 5.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, nice. So that's 12.
All right. That's good.
Thank you.
He is still standing as you like kind of you step on one guy and he just turns to mush under your boot. But as you get to the other guy, you kind of like kick him a little bit and he staggers around and like knocks himself up against the wall and he's not looking great but is still alive.
Oh my god. I wish it was quick and painless. I don't even smush bugs, you guys.
You're doing great. Mercury
No.
says he's like already like going off attacking another guy. Meanwhile, inside, alternate Raven's turn. Seeing that you pulled out your sword, he's going to look at you, and he's going to pull out his from underneath his cloak. As you see this big, basically like black rapier with this almost like long sort of white blade. It almost looks like a tooth of sorts. As you see the hilt of it almost looks scaly and dark.
Uh-oh.
He's going in and he's gonna stab you.
Oh, he has one of those.
He has one of those.
I
That's
see.
a 28 to hit Raven.
Oh, that hits.
Bruh.
Cool,
did
and
I
then
get a
his-
hellish rebuke.
Yeah, absolutely. But let me roll damage against you first.
Absolutely.
And then that's a 29 to hit Tanari.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Cool. I'm gonna roll damage on you too.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes, it
Bad
is.
cat.
I'm uncanny
I
dodging.
hate this because my motherly instinct. Because every single time you fuckers, I hear you guys taking damage. My brain's just okay. I gotta heal.
All right. So that's
Holy-
14 points of damage for Raven as he jabs into you. Tanari, you get to take 12 points of damage as he just goes stab, stab. You may roll Hellish Rebuke. That's a dex save.
Hell yeah. Yep. Make a dex save.
That's a 23.
That saves, unfortunately.
Half damage though.
Half of 24.
12.
12.
Of.
So, Caleb, was the 12 damage I took already halved since I told you I was uncanny dodging, or am I halving that 12?
Have that 12, so 6 points of damage to you. But, both of you want to make an Arcana check quickly? Out of combat,
Sure.
make an Arcana
I-
check. Both of you get the chance to.
Arcana is great. I know magic. Definitely.
I know it's neither of your guys' strong suits, but you're the only two in the room. So,
I believe. You've
Oh.
got
No
this.
one else is in
Okay.
the
Spears is like outside with his fucking
It's back up
Arcana
to six.
proficiency.
Blessed be Raven.
Alright, well, that's what I've got luck points for. 24.
all right, 24. You both recognize that pattern. That's a Dragon Slayer weapon.
Motherfucker.
And with that, you see, especially after your hellish rebuke kind of pulls back, Raven kind of stands back and he looks at you as he kind of puts his rapier to his side and he like slips it back into his sheath. And he just smiles and puts his arms wide open. Doesn't do anything, but he opens himself.
Can I make a face and stick my tongue out at him?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be Tanari's turn in a sec. But you actually see he sheathes his blade and then just stands there, arms wide open. And he's smiling. Piers, your turn.
I'm gonna.
Reminder, you can move through your...
Yeah, no, I'm right
Friends.
here.
I'm going to move
You're gonna be
Tony...
like a fucking bull with that. Sorry, I'm
Thank
just
you.
thinking about Piers right now.
So, can I hit all three of these guys with the shield, or at least, these are both in
Okay,
30.
well, are they within 30 feet of each other?
All three. It's a choice between these three.
Which
But also-
one do you want to hit? There's the guy who's
this one.
confused and has not taken any damage, or those three,
No,
which
these
all
three.
of those guys have taken damage. Okay.
No, these three, and I'm most likely gonna start it from the guy that's at the 30-foot range and then have it bounce towards all of them. So then it makes it come
it'll
back to me.
All right, yeah, that works. Roll.
So-
So you have to roll 3 times to hit each one of them,
And
we'll say
that's still, yeah, because that's a strength-based thing, so that would be,
you're a chucking it.
and that, yeah, so it's advantage as well.
Yep.
21.
Yep, hits.
Where's the other one? I'm done. Where the fuck is it? There it is. 12
All right.
and 19.
All right, and it hits. Damage.
All three of them.
Oh, sorry. 12 does. Sorry, I thought 12 was the damage. Never mind.
No, 21, 12, and 19.
Yeah, so 12 does not hit. 21 and 19 do.
All right.
So it kind of whizzes past as the guy is able to kind of like lean back out of the way.
All right. So
Um.
first one is 11, and second one is 9.
All right. And the second one is 9. All right. He is not looking good. All right.
Wait, which one didn't I hit?
This guy.
Uh.
He was able to lean out of the way just in time.
Oh, he'll have to make another lean because I'm going to use Dragon's Breath.
All right.
That is. I'm just gonna put this.
Do I need to roll?
Yep. I'm just gonna put this out for you to.
That's a 7.
No, he fails and takes 10 acid damage. As he rears back and just green shit just starts coming out of his mouth, and he breathes a cloud of acid.
Mercury looks kind of disgusted, but also he's wearing a mask, so you wouldn't know. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
They are all still standing. This guy is not looking fantastic. The other two are about equal. And this guy has not been hit. Tanari.
Let me just double check that's something I can do.
Raven, this alternate prisoner Raven is standing there, arms wide open, and he's smiling at the two of you as he kind of took a step back, even from Raven.
Oh, I get it. He hates himself too. Oh God.
No, I win that contest, man.
Okay. So, you said that I did recognize it as a Dragon Slayer weapon, right?
Yes. Both of you did.
Okay. Well,
You've seen weapons like this before. And you know they ain't good.
with my first, or with my bonus action, I'd like to make a sleight of hand check to grab the rapier off his hip.
Okay, go for it.
Erase that I can build on. And that is something that I get reliable talent, so 23 because of reliable talent.
All right. Yeah, you run over and you snatch it right off of his belt as you're holding this rapier. And Raven just looks at you, and he just kind of laughs to himself. All right.
And then for my action, I'm gonna stab him with it,
Yeah, hell yeah!
which requires adding it to my inventory. So give me a sec.
Nope. It's plus 10. Roll plus 10. D20 plus
Plus 10 to
10.
hit.
I'll tell you what it does. Yeah. D20 plus 10.
14 to hit.
14 does not hit. As I'm gonna flavor this as he grabs onto the hilt of the blade, and you first you go wide, but as you see alternate Raven grab onto it and pull it out of your hand, and he turns it around and he points it his blade directly at his chest, and he's just looking at the two of you, holding onto the rapier but keeping it pointed at himself. Anything else you want to do tonight?
I mean,
That's
that's
it?
my action and my bonus actions. All I could really do is move, and I don't really feel like provoking an opportunity attack.
Fair enough. Cool. That's
I
the
hate
turn.
that you, because that's okay. That's not Raven's thing, but it's a certain someone who's supposed to play Raven's thing, and so that and just the way you mentioned the laughing is very much in tune with his mannerisms, and I don't like it. I don't
I
like
don't
it.
know what you're talking about. Shut up. This is about Curse's Throne. I don't want to hear it. This is wrong campaign.
This is about this.
Is this
I'm just
about
I'm saying
this?
yes. Alicia's
Oh.
saying fair enough. The way you were laughing when saying that Raven laughed is just the vocal mannerisms are there sometimes, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's very good.
I will cackle. It's Ross's turn. Ross looks to this guy next to him who's not looking great. You see as he pulls out from behind his back, he still looks like an old lady at this point. You guys notice? But he just pulls out this large scimitar from behind his back, and he just turns and he just like goes in for like a solid swipe at this guy. Yeah, that would hit. And also hit. I'd also hit. Okay, cool. He hits all 3 times. I get to go. Nah, never mind. He just. You watch as Ross looks over to this dude who that Tony is kicked into the wall, and you bash him in the side of the head with a shield, and Ross just kind of steps over, pulls out this large scimitar, and just like cuts it, and just goes over and cuts his head clean off. Yay.
Whoa.
Yay.
Get used to it, honey. Ross says, just offhandedly, and just turns back to Piers, the form dropping from like that old lady back to just like that sort of metallic armor set. Alright, that's Ross's turn. Their turn. They're gonna flee.
Naughties.
Into the thick of it.
Talking is a free action, right?
Yep.
So talking on the Rocky Talkie would also just be a free action?
Yep.
Alright, so at this point I feel like
Hey, Raven, Raven. You there? Hey, bud.
Yes.
Are you good?
A little busy.
Who are you talking to?
Shut the fuck up.
You hear like this, honey, you hear this echo of Raven to Raven on the other end. I'll say that's it, because you only get like a couple of seconds. This is a conversation. But it is your turn. The lackeys have turned and began to run away from you.
I mean, they can flee. Fuck, I don't know. Alright, just from this perspective, I'm mainly just gonna hold my action. Like, I'm actually just gonna sit here and wait with my action, with my spell. I'm holding onto the Rocky Talkie.
Alright, what spell are you holding?
If necessary, just like a 2nd level cure wounds.
Alright.
And then mainly just that, and also just my turn of trying to figure out, can I try to like perception or something?
I mean, you can open the door.
Oh, there's a yeah, I'm gonna open the goddamn door.
Yeah, there's a door. It's located about here. And you can go inside if you would like to do that with your
I would
turn.
like to go inside, yes.
Yeah, you push open the door, bang, and clatter, you turn and look over, and there's a raven standing with this weird rapier pointed at his own chest, and then Raven and Tanari standing there.
Can I, based off of heart bond and who I love, can I see the raven that I know?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, you're not even giving me perception on that? Okay.
Nope.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
I'll say the DC is really fucking low.
So just intelligence?
Yeah, just flat intelligence.
That's a 7.
Perfect. DC was 5. Yes, you can. Raven A doesn't hold that sword, and B wouldn't be holding it to himself in this situation.
We would hope.
Great. If that's the case, then I'm gonna need the alternate Raven to make a charisma saving throw.
Cool. That's a. I have to look at the character sheet. 22.
Yeah, that
22?
succeeds. So sadly, I just kind of I rush into the room. I see Raven hurt, and then I immediately try to fucking banish the weird other Raven, but I fail.
He just looks at you and he smiles and he goes, "Oh, hi, bud. Nice to see you not bad at me."
I will turn to my Raven.
So like I don't really know what's going on here.
Oh, buddy.
Alright. And outside, Mercury kind of retracts his helmet, seeing that they're running off, and he looks confused. And he looks to you, Piers and Tony. Kind of like what they that do we go after them? Or are we
I mean, I just smushed some people. So, like, if you really want me to, I could just, like, and I think Tony starts jogging in place, and maybe the ground rumbles a bit. Like, I've got a little bit of time left with this. If you want me to, I can go do that. You can deal with this.
Maybe it's my mentality of being a part of an absolutely terrible army, but
we should go
No
get
witness-
them, right?
no witnesses.
Yeah, and you see Mercury at that, like, just like at like the sort of reassurance that like he can go.
No, he looks at Mercury with the most just in seriousness, and just says no witnesses.
Yeah, and Mercury just kind of gives you like that.
Can I?
Yeah, I get that.
Bubs at all? Is Bubs still active at this point?
Oh yeah, Bubs is just chilling.
All right, great.
Oh yeah, you can move Bubs with your action, but Bubs has limited speed.
I don't think Bubs could, unless we made him higher. I don't know if he can get 55.
Well, basically, I'm gonna just put Bubs there, and then give Bubs the command. Listen to whatever Pierce tells you.
Nice.
Cool. Fury. With his movement is, oh yeah, he can get there fucking no problem. You see him just like speed up behind this guy and like full force just dead. You watch as his swords, which are normally blue, for a brief moment they flash with this bright red energy as he just goes in and just stabs them directly into this guy's shoulders. Whoop, that's a natural 20, and the other one definitely hits. And I get to roll one more time because he has 3 attacks now. Oh wow, they all hit. Perfect. Love Mercury for being so fucking strong. Big man, big energy, good job. That's just gonna slaughter this guy. You literally watch this, you say no witnesses, Mercury gives you a nod, just like dashes over and just like cuts this guy like almost in half. Which I feel like you've seen before, Piers.
Maybe he hasn't seen this though.
No, like, Tony straight up did not realize that she was going to murder people with the smushing earlier. So it's like that plus this, it's just a lot of blood.
It's a lot of blood.
I mean, he can get all 3 of them.
Actually, you know what? The other one will go onto this guy, which does hit. Doesn't get him down. This guy is not looking fantastic. Oh, sorry, that's the guy who had been hit. Sorry. So it would be. I'm gonna edit this slightly because I wasn't paying attention.
It was Grandma guy that did get hit.
Yep, that guy didn't hit. So I'll say it was because I wasn't paying attention. this guy's the dead guy, but he does get a slice of one attack on that guy, which carves it to his shoulder. Perfect. All right. That's Mercury's turn. He just absolutely bodies a man. Raven.
Okay.
Raven
I
is
don't-
standing there holding his rapier to himself.
I don't trust this. Can I, like, make an Arcana check to see what he's doing?
Sure.
Cool.
I feel
I'm
like that's
okay at
something I
these.
probably
You
should
can
have checked.
certainly try.
Could I make an Arcana check as soon as I entered the room? I realized I should have done that then.
Sure. You can
Thank
try.
God for luck points. Here we go.
Great. God, I love
I'm
my.
gonna use one of those now.
Do you
I'm
use the DM inspiration?
I'm using my
Is that-
inspiration right now. That's what I am saying. For mine, because I rolled.
Okay,
I rolled
roll. You can roll. You can re-roll. Yeah.
That's a 28.
17.
7. Raven, you don't know what he's doing. Pud, you remember having a brief conversation with some of those weird fairy people you met in that weird forest back in the alternate world?
Mm-hmm.
If he's not from this world, if he dies here, he just gets put back into his own world.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I was gonna shoot him either way, but sure, yeah, go.
Raven, your turn. You don't know what he's doing.
Now I feel justified.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on.
You
And
don't
I
know what's
trust
going
it.
on. What do you do?
I don't really want to attack him just in case it hurts someone else. Like, I don't know if this is a spell or, so I'm just gonna hold my action to attack.
All right. Tony?
Oh,
We're, we're rolling back on combat. You can whatever you want to do. They are escaping, except for those two guys in which Mercury kind of has pinned.
Let's see. And I can see. Okay, okay. I think I'd like to cast Magic Missile at first level.
Absolutely.
Lovely. That has a range of 120 feet, and so.
Oh yeah.
So that's 3 magical darts. I'm just going to roll. 3d4.
Yep.
That comes out to 7 damage.
Who are you hitting?
The one that's still alive.
Both of
the one that you
there's
just did.
there's
Oh.
2 that are still alive.
Oh, pardon me.
This
to be-
this guy Mercury just hit. This guy is running and not looking fantastic.
Gotcha. Okay, the one not looking fantastic. My bad.
All right, perfect. Yep, no, that works. All right. He's sadly still standing, but barely.
Pardon me. I'm big, right?
Yeah, you're big.
Am I not? I'm supposed to
It's
add a
'cause of
D8 to
magic.
that, right?
Is it?
Oh yeah, add a D8.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
gonna
roll a D8. Hold on, roll a D8.
My bad.
That
That,
changes everything. He's dead. Fuck that. Yeah, he had 5 hit points left. That's immediate. How do you want to?
Oh.
How do you want to blast him?
it's like, oh, okay. You know, I think I just want this to be over. I would like this to be over, please. And I think she closes her eyes.
I was
It's
just
kind of-
about to say that.
As I imagine, these just all hit him in the chest. And he just kind of,
You hear like an ah, and he just falls to the ground.
oh god. Hey, can we do something not bloody next? Like we just got here. Oh my god. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, so you know how to shrink me, right?
I'll shrink you. It literally only lasts a minute. Just give it a few seconds, actually.
Okay, great.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just
I didn't
give it a
mean to
couple
do that.
seconds. That's 1. Great. Meanwhile, alternate Raven stands there, looking now that it's 3 against 1. I think it's my time to go. I'll see you soon. Raven,
Do I get?
Fucking hell.
don't go home. And you watch as he stabs himself in the gut. And you watch him fall like basically fall over and his body just kind of curls up, and in this sort of flash of white light, he's gone.
I take it the rapier's gone with him.
Because he took it back from you and he stabbed himself with it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Gone.
So
But
out
what
of
is
character,
left
though,
what is
if
left
I'd-
behind is his mask, which he left on the table.
Out of character, though, if I had managed to maintain a hold of that rapier, would it have disappeared regardless?
You don't know.
That's what I was asking
Okay,
out
I
of
guess
character.
And I'm not going to give you that answer out of character because
Then
Because
funny.
you're gonna make me figure it out next time
Yeah.
I confront them.
yeah.
Okay, so
I'll say with that, the other guys escape.
Ah,
Unless Piers, you want to make one final attack.
all 5 magic missiles straight into him from
Okay,
the sword.
go for it. Alright, yeah, go for it. Roll
Um,
5.
I was getting better. No.
And then it's just 5 plus 5.
5 plus 5. 5 plus 5.
Blah, blah, blah. 14.
Yep, never mind, he's fucking down. You blast him in the back as he's trying to run off. And combat ends.
Alright, which one had the fucking gun?
This one.
What kind of gun is it?
It is basic pistol.
I'll take it.
As they're doing that, I would like to immediately make sure everyone's okay.
Hey, Tanari. Where are you at? Just show yourself. I know you're here. Maybe somewhere.
Kanari is standing right there.
Yeah,
You guys are kind of standing
stealth.
out in the middle of the room.
Stealth was broken when he threw his dagger.
Oh,
Technically.
I'm gonna be honest. Majority of the time, I just kind of assume you're not in the middle of the room. It's a good hiding place. You should try there more often. Anyway,
Raven's gonna pick up that mask and he's gonna stare at it. It's just
And I think we'll end here today.
God, okay.
Yay!
Yay.
It is nearly midnight, and I'm tired.
Nearly 3 a.m. and I'm also tired.
That's a good point.
Let's
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 No,
go.
you-
Let's
yeah.
Let's get
you
out
were
of
wrong. This hurt.
Yeah, dang.
Piers has a gun. Another one.
Dang.
God, why are you such a hoard for weapons?
Aside from
Because
getting, killing people for the first time, this was a pretty okay session for Tony.
That's a
Not
pretty-
any-
Yay!
Yay.
Welcome to the fact that everybody murders people, and it's insanely gory.